Salutations, everyone, once again. I hope this is working. It's so weird being back after 2 months. Well, okay, was it long? I hope it wasn't long. Was it long for me? It was. Okay, it was long. A lot of work. But I'm super glad to be back in this position. It feels nice. It feels refreshing having headphones on my ear, looking at the stream setup and seeing the chat. Oh, hi Amit and Sumit. Thank you so much for Summit. Sumit. Sorry, names. They kind of like rhymed a little, but thank you guys so much for leaving messages and welcoming. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for saying welcome back. Hi Amit, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Thanks so much for coming, for visiting and being here for the welcome back stream. I hope I don't disappoint and I hope everything is so far good. I don't know if the audio levels are fine. I only had one time to practice whole thing. I hope the music in the low back, like in the back, is fine. I hope the audio isn't too loud. If it is loud, please do tell me. You're doing good. That's fantastic to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that the audio level is fine. Nice to hear about that as well. Okay. I gotta take a breather. Like, today has been wild. I've done like so much preparation, like last night and today. Just wanted to make sure that a lot of the things that I was doing, I was like hoping that it'd turn out perfect. I don't know if it will. I only got to practice this one time, and I think it's fine. I'm terrified being back. I'm shaking a little in my in my hands a little. It's so nice to be back, but it's also very scary. I don't know how to say that. It's a weird feeling, but it's a good feeling. Yeah, there's not much to say right now because the plan is to basically, yeah, as a welcome back stream, I think I wrote in the description, but plan is to chat a little with you guys, just catch up to anyone who is here at the start, just, prioritize that, and then go into a little presentation of sorts. I've prepared a PowerPoint. I'm gonna go into like a teacher mode and try my best to somehow do presenting, which I was at. I didn't really do that much in university now I think about it. Did it more in secondary. And then we're gonna play some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'm excited to do that afterwards. I hope you guys play with me. So how was your exams? Luckily I did pretty good. I put in the time, and yeah, I hope this doesn't sound like bragging. I hope it doesn't, but I was able to basically get all A's or A pluses on my exams. So I am very happy that I was able to get like that all the studying and possible to like all-nighters were worth it. So I'm able to go into this and just basically have school on the back of my mind, like not needing to worry. I'm also happy that that none of my papers were detected with AI tech or whatever. I was scared that was gonna happen, cause like yeah, schools are now getting hectic on that, right? And I just was like, if I get falsely accused, I will cry my eyes out, cause I don't want to be falsely accused and have to go through all this discussion with the higher ups or whatever to try and like I don't need more time to be in school. So yeah, but yeah, a lot of time was put into those papers and I feel like they came out really good, and I'm very happy that my marks reflect that. So good to hear. Thank you. I've been playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've completed the game, was working on again the shiny charm, save corrupt, did it again, like the do it again, have the oh cool, you have 2 boxes of shinies, that's nice. What are some of your favorite shinies that you've gotten so far? I have yet to beat Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I feel horrible for not beating it yet. It's funny, like, I think, I will say, I think that I have to blame a little Pokemon, Shine and Pearl for that, and other games that released around the time, because it released like 3 months before Legends Arceus, and they're different games, but I think I was just, I guess, quote, burnt out on just playing Pokemon, and I think a big portion of that was also because I shiny hunted, I shiny resetted for starter Piplup and legendary Palkia, and it was heck on earth. Took too many encounters. I think, yeah, the first shiny Piplup took about like 1,000 something, 1,000 like 100, 200, I'm not sure. And then like Palkia took like 6,000 something. Luckily Palkia was faster because again you just have to move up a space, but for Piplup you have to go through the whole cutscene, talk to Barry, then hope to Arceus that you don't get a shiny Starly instead. That was basically, yeah, I think I was burnt out a little, but I really enjoyed Legends Arceus. I'm like 70% done. I was in like the last place, the ice place, but I know that like the end game gets difficult and whatnot. Maybe I'll return to it on stream. Give me a good excuse to just fill in the void and be like, hey, we'll just finish this up. I don't know, but I'll probably get returned to it soon. Bravery, man, I love the black and the shinies, and I'm cursed with the Shinx. This playthrough I have like seven shiny Shinx, but Shinx is a good Pokemon. Also, like the the line of like Luxie, what is it? Okay, okay. I don't want to mess up these names. I feel like a Dumbo. Yeah, I was gonna say Luxio, and then I don't. What's the last Luxray? Oops. I remember Luxio, but I forgot Luxray. But like those are nice. I think, or are they like? Why is the color of predominantly yellow hid in my head? Yeah, okay, it is a whole. Yeah, yeah, okay, so I remember it. Yeah, it was a whole. As somebody who likes blue more, and I just realized the yellow contrast with does not like contrast well with its already like yellow ears. It's like a little more. It's like more amber, I guess this time. It's an okay shiny. It's okay. It's okay. But Bravery, I think I've seen Bravery actually as a shiny. Never like in game, but probably like just like an image. Oh, is it like wait? Okay, Bravery as in the Hisian. Is it Hisian? Right, is that what it's called? We like how do you, what do they call it? Hisuian, I guess. Version, right? Is that the one? Ah, okay, so it's all black with ooh, those are some nice like ember blue feathers. Those are sick. Oh, that's a good shiny. That's a good shiny. You're not wrong. That's a lovely shiny. I also like my Zubat, Sneasel, and Gligar. Those are my favorite as well. Zubat, I don't know why I'm thinking of green, but I don't think Zubat's green. Zubat can't be green as a shiny, is he? Oh wow, I'm sick. Alright, I remember some of these. He is. That's not a bad color as well. I'm not the biggest fan of green, I'll say that. That's not my favorite color. But I will say it is a good shiny. I like how it's simple but still effective. Sneasel, that's probably one that I'm not gonna remember whatsoever. Ooh, it's pink. I love pink. Wait, but is it the Hisuian? Hisuian. I gotta like say this correctly. Version, or is it the original? Because the original is pink, and that's amazing. I will say the Sneasel. Okay, so the Sneasel for, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's not as good as pink because I like pink, but it's not bad. I like all the like all the colors to it. Like again, there's the yellow, there's the black, there's the kind of like I don't know how to describe. Not I don't want to say gray green, like it's a type of yeah something like that, and then like the blue like stones, and then like the talons at the bottom, like they're not talons, their claws at the bottom also are like more white, like more vibrant with those colors. Like it's a really good palette, I would say, very good palette. And then Gligar. Gligars are just a great Pokemon in general, but shiny Gligar. Legends Arceus, I assume, right? Okay. Oh, it's the same. Oops, I'm a Dumbo. Yes, it's blue. Hell yeah. Let's go. Azure. It's really good. It's really good. And shiny Yanma. I feel like somebody has mentioned that Yanma is their favorite Pokemon. I don't remember. Oh, okay. I remember where I'm getting shiny Yanma from. I remember. But that is like that's also a very, like for someone who doesn't like love green, I do love this. This is a good shiny. Blue and green, and like some purple like on the appendages. That's really good. Would absolutely watch you play Arceus. I'd love to. I'd probably will. I remember somebody mentioned about I should like get on Arceus, like get on to playing it. I also want to play like if I had a method to play Soul Silver and the other games like legally. I would, but yeah. But Arceus, I probably can just continue off my playthrough and just work from there. But yeah, maybe one day, possibly. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. So it is green. You see it, and the original sewer. Oh, the original. Sneasel, right? Sneasel. I think you mentioned Sneasel's rare in the game. Ugh. Is the Pokedex hard to complete in the game? I want to believe. Well, there's a lot of forms you have to. So, despite not having completed the game, I am aware of some spoilers, and that's on me again. It's been like a year and some months since the game release, so that's on me for getting somewhat spoiled. But I do know there's a good amount of Pokemon to catch that are just yeah, legendaries. Let's just say that. Let's go with that. I don't want to spoil too much just in case, you know. Yeah, people complain about RCs because they think shiny odds are higher. They aren't the work to get the odds higher. Yeah, I think that notion just comes from the fact that like yeah, you have to work for it, but yeah, I guess it's just well, it only really works for Pokemons that are like the Pokemon hordes, right? Where like a bunch of Pokemon spawn in the same place, and the amount of times you have to like, if it doesn't happen, you have to like refresh, get out of the game, blah blah blah, and all that. But even then, that's just again a specific group of Pokemon. It's kind of like in Pokemon X and Y, where there was like where there was like, I'm forgetting what it's exactly called. I want to say it's just horde like Pokemon, or maybe it's a raid. I'm forgetting. It's like 5 Pokemon that can spawn in certain areas in the game. And again, it's a very limited selection of Pokemon that you can collect, that you can get, but then you have to like kill all the other 4, and then you can finally capture them. Blah 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 blah. Like, it's still limited. It's, I guess, technically an easier and better method of again catching shiny Pokemon, because again, you just increase the odds by increasing the amount of Pokemon you find at one time. But again, I wouldn't say it's reflective of the whole thing, reflective of the whole like idea that like this game is just drastically easier to shiny hunt. But even then, I would say shiny like hunting is a little more difficult in Arceus because again, the whole capture mechanic, right? It's a little different. But then again, yeah, it's delicate. It's okay. Shiny hunting in general is just a delicate process. You got to take the utmost care, because if you fail, that's embarrassing. Okay, not embarrassing, it just hurts your pride. Luckily, I have yet to fail one shiny catch on stream, and I've only done one, so we're good. Don't worry, I'll try my best to not entirely spoil it for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. A horde, it's a swarm. Horde is sword and shielding. So it's called a swarm. Then what's the one in X and Y, am I thinking? X, Y, 5 Pokemon. What is that called again? No, not episode 5. No, not the card. What's the Pokemon X, Y, 5 Pokemon and with wild Pokemon? I'm just forgetting what the heck the terminology is called. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. Or it's just hordes. Is it? Oh, so it is hordes. What? Oh my goodness, how dumb am I? Yes, horde encounters. Okay. And then it's also an Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Alright. Then what's the official terminology in Sword and Shield? Huh. Oh, but in X and Y. Oh, but but in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Oh, it's not actual. Oh no, it is. Oh, the additional thing in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is that there are certain trainers who, well, okay, specifically Team Aqua, Team Magma, that can have a horde battle. I see. That's unique. That's not the hardest thing. It's having to go back and forth because you can't leave the spawn. It will new spawn. You have to go back. Yeah. I remember being a very like, it's not tedious, I would say, more just precise like methodology of needing to like make sure like how it is. And sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes like, yeah, the spawn doesn't happen and then you have to quit out the game or something like that, and you have to like go back in, and then there's again a chance that it'll be a spawn, but it might not be the same spawn. So it's just, again, it's all about time. If you have the time and you have the patience, you'll get your shiny, hopefully, possibly, who knows, maybe, probably not. Shiny hunting's fun though. Shiny hunting can be fun. And isn't there like a whole like event for like PokeTubers or like Pokemon streamers? Like there's a thing called Shiny Week or something. Not sure. Something like, or maybe I'm thinking of something about the Safari Zone. I think that one's never mind. That's a different one. Safari Week or something like that, where you basically just kill your mentality and basically become zombie and just shiny hunt in the Safari Zone, which is an interesting idea. And I wouldn't mind trying it. But probably be off stream. It'd just be something for me to do on like just alone under a blanket and try. I feel like that'd be fun. Yeah, outbreaks can delete some spawns. There you go. I think one that I would try to get was Ponyta, and I hated it because I was getting Ponyta, right? I was trying to get Ponyta, and then I realized that there's the side quest that you get a Ponyta already, a shiny Ponyta, and I was like, man, if even if I catch one, it devalues the whole like experience because you can get a shiny Ponyta already in the game, and it's technically not special. And if you catch a shiny Ponyta, sure, but people will accuse you of just having a shiny Ponyta. Because I was like, no, I worked for the shiny Ponyta. I did the horde, like, the swarm thing, and they're like, no, there's already a shiny Ponyta in the game. You wasted your time. I'm like, damn it. Imagine, like, again, imagine trying to get a shiny Gyarados in, like, in the Johto games, and then again, there's, again, the whole rampaging Gyarados that you can catch. Then you're like, now I have 2 Gyaradoses, but one was free and one wasn't. Did I waste time, or am I just special? Am I cool? Who knows, right? I haven't done that because that's cheating. Yeah. Technically, it is cheating. You're right. Again, those are the only ones that are technically quote cheating. Well, I guess there's the distribution Pokemons, but that's technically not anyone's fault because they just you can't even get the Pokemon. Like again, there's a lot of like every legendary is like locked, right? And then you have to like go to GameStop or go to a Pokemon like well, I guess in Japan I think it's like the Pokemon Center. Then there's like Pokemon tournaments that do that, right? And you can like get it through those means. Like you have to go to those places, get a code, or like connect to the Wi-Fi there or something. I don't know. Does that count as cheating? I guess it kind of does, maybe, because at least you're getting more exercise. Okay, wait. Is there a way to look up shiny Pokemon? I don't want to look up free shiny Pokemon because that's just gonna the Google results are gonna just be buy on eBay or something like that. I want like how do I? Okay, what if I look up the shiny Ponyta specifically in Legends Arceus? Yeah, I was wondering how people were getting shiny Koraidon and Miraidon. Wasn't that an event? I'm pretty sure they did an event, or am I dumb? Not yet. They probably no. They have not done an event yet. Yeah, no, this is a hacked. Whatever you do, do not get one, or you might want to release it, or the Nintendo Ninjas pop up at your home, because that's possible. But yeah, basically, I forget what the last game is, but yeah, just I forget what is the last game that had non-locked shiny Pokemon. Or then again, were a lot of them already shiny locked? And like specifically some weren't? I don't know. I can't find anything about the Hisuian shiny Pokemon. Ah, whatever. Okay, I give up. Platinum's Pokemon. Platinum's Ponyta. Oh, cool. This is... Oh, okay. Oh, cool. That's cool. Sorry, I just got into... Somehow I got all the way to the manga. I don't have one. I like to work for my shinies. Like, you mean Ponyta, or are we talking about Koraidon, Miraidon? Talking about those Miraidon, like the legendary Pokemons of the like Violet. Scarlet and Violet, yeah, no, those are impossible to get. Even if you like did like resets and whatnot. Oh yes, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire and how like there's those wormholes. I think I didn't complete that game either. I have both of them. I never completed them though. And this is coming from the person who like played 3 playthroughs of Emerald when he was like 6 and his like Game Boy. He played Emerald religiously. And then Alpha Sapphire. I get it. I played it. Got to like the 5th gym, beat my dad, and then I didn't touch it again for some reason. I don't know why. I could just probably start a new playthrough on that. Well, Legends Arceus free. But like, what I kind of want to know, like, I want to see, has anybody like compiled the free legendary Pokemon that you've been able to get, even in the spin-off games, right? Isn't there like, there's got to be. No, I'm thinking more like maybe there's been a shiny like a shiny like Pokemon you could get in maybe like Coliseum or XD Gale Darkness or even like Pokemon Ranch. I don't know. I'm just thinking of something like, what if you like had 100 Pokemon in Pokemon Ranch? Does that give you a free shiny? I don't know. I'm just thinking of like, what are free shinies that the Pokemon series has given minus like minus the codes like going to GameStop or whatnot. That's what I was thinking, but I'm too lazy, I guess. I can't find it right now, so I'm too lazy to go more into it. Did you ever play Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? So I'm gonna be real with you. I own it on Wii U. It's on Switch. I've played Bowser's Inside Story and Partners in Time and most of Dream Team. Have not completed Superstar Saga. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't gotten far into Superstar Saga. But there's good news. There's a silver lining. We could do a stream. We could do a playthrough of that one day. One day, I have no idea when. But I do have it. I do have it. Unfortunately, no. Superstar Saga I haven't played myself, unfortunately. Of course, you're streaming call while I'm at school. Hi, Steven. Nice to see you. Thank you for dropping in saying hello. I apologize. Ooh, Steven, you're not gonna like the rest of this stream then. You're not gonna like the presentation that I have in store, because the presentation is gonna go over a lot of things. Just to like I'm gonna have to probably put it like a timestamps on this specific stream, just to like for orderly fashion to help people navigate with it. Hello, Mr. Steven. Thank you for saying hello to Steven. Yeah. One day though, we have, again, that's also another topic that we have to discuss in the whole presentation. So we're getting ahead of ourselves. I have to get through those points. Also, Bowser's Inside Story is a go-to game. Indeed it is. Hence why they remastered it for the 3DS. However, the problem with that is that, one, it was on the 3DS and that was a dying system at that point in time when it released. And when I say dying system, I don't mean like it was like a bad system. I mean it was more like the Switch was full steam ahead and everyone else was on board of the hype train. And then, yeah, like, again, it was on the 3DS where you could already pop in a DS cartridge of Bowser's Inside Story. So again, it wasn't the best idea, but you know, it's still nice. At least some people got to play Superstar Saga in a different, Superstar Saga as well, and Bowser's Inside Story, I guess, more accessible. But the original NDS one is still fine. Alright, see you. I gotta go back to socials class. Good luck, Steven. I wish you the best of luck. You got this. I'm cheering for you, alright? Gambate. Buena suerte. Alright. So, if that's all the topics we have right now, as in all in, like, it's been almost 25 minutes already. Damn. This has been fun already. Thank you, man. I'm thinking of going into the presentation because I gotta get through all of that. That's gonna hopefully not take an hour. But if I ramble on too much, my fear is I'm gonna ramble on too much. But I gotta do it. I gotta ramble. or possibly, ooh, okay, that's something to take into account. Should probably lower the darkness of the moderator's text. Probably should do that. Like I'm just seeing right now on the screen, like that probably should be lowered a little, because I like how like the blue is for that. Like it's just a little difficult to read, I'd say. All right, presentation time. You got this. Thank you. Give me a stretch. I got to stretch. Let me eat a raspberry, because I have raspberries with me. Yum yum yum. I want to drink a little water, and then we're gonna go into presentation mode. Woohoo! All right. So, presentation. It's beautiful. I forgot that. Okay, so I was don't ask why it's the same image basically for like the presentation and the background. This whole presentation slide like backdrop for the streams was kind of like put in very quickly. I apologize. I could have put more effort, and I probably should have. However, yeah, that's on me. I got nothing. I have no excuse. However, I can only make so many assets by myself. With time, don't worry. I'll put more effort into, upgrading the stream quality, making it look nicer and better, hopefully. But we gotta first test the waters, and I gotta work for that. But yeah, with time, we'll get better. So first slide. Why did I take a hiatus? So I did announce, back in February 27th, we did our last stream where I essentially took a hiatus. The last time I took a hiatus was back in November, and I came back around December, and then there was Christmas break where where I went on vacation for like a week, and then I came back, I did some more streams, and then the regular streaming schedule was happening, and that was until the end of February where I then took a hiatus, and here we are again. So I took a hiatus as the big idea that I said back then was schoolwork. I will say it also is partially because of mental health and family, and I'll get into that. So again, schoolwork, the big thing about it going into the hiatus was that we were approaching into March and then April. And in my university schedule, March, you get more assignments here and there. Like as we get closer to the exam season, there are professors who like to assign more things in the later parts of the months rather than the start, right? And I guess that's for every class. Now I think about it, that I've had in the past. Again, you put more work towards the end because that's where a lot of things happen, right? Gotta go sleep. All right, Amit, thank you so much again for visiting. It was fun talking to you, and I wish you a wonderful rest. All right, rest well and sweet dreams. Okay. And so in that time, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Amit, and I hope to see you soon. Okay, bye. And in that, I basically needed to dedicate. I knew I had to dedicate a lot of time in March to a research paper that I had, a roughly 15 to 20 paper research paper that ultimately actually had, I think, 18 and a half pages written. But basically, I had this whole research paper that I had to focus on while also focusing on my basically daily classes, because I had a class basically every day of the week except for Monday, and then focusing on streaming, focusing on free time, focusing on other readings, focusing on readings from my research paper, getting sources, doing all these things. It was a lot that I knew I had to balance on my plate, and I feasibly knew that I knew that I wasn't going to be able to handle it all, because again, it was to me a large amount of things that I felt like I would need to get through to somehow survive university, March and April. And April would be a lot harder because I knew it'd be more exams, because I'd have a take-home exam basically every single week. The courses that I basically had, I didn't really need to worry about in-class exams, so a 2 to 3 hour exam on a day, I had to study the week or whatever. Instead, it was more take-home exams where I had a week to basically look at some questions, produce answers of 4 to 5 pages each, blah blah blah. And overall, I had to write want to say probably 30 to 40 pages. So in total. So again, all these things, just knowing that I need to expend so much energy in writing papers. I know I have to expend so much energy in researching, and then even the miscellaneous things I have to do, like forum posts, um, for certain classes, discussions for certain classes, group work in other classes, a lot of things. I just knew that school was gonna take up a lot of my time, and if I didn't put in the amount of time that I should, I knew that I'd probably sink, and that would not be good for either of us, because I don't want to stay and fail courses, because yeah. And again, I want to come back and stream, right? So if I fail anything, I gotta not stream as much as I desire. So yeah. And overall, I was able to get approximately a GPA of 3.69. So that would be magna cum laude. So I'm very glad that I was able to get that. I don't know if you're supposed to reveal this information, but it's okay to me. You're not gonna find me based off my GPA. But yeah, I was very happy to get that. What is unfortunate, I will say, other than it's a fun number, you know, funny number, nice, 69, woohoo. The issue with this is that it was a 3.69. And to get the highest honors, which is, I believe, called summa cum laude, you have to get a 3.7. So I was 0.1 off. And that's on me. That's on me. Because in my first, second, and third year, I kind of got some B pluses, and that kind of dragged me down a little. I'm not gonna blame the professors. I'll blame myself. And you know, with time, you learn how to write better, you learn how to do work better, and you learn how to produce things more effectively and more to the liking of certain people. And yeah, when I say certain people, I mean my TAs and whatnot. So, but overall, this last year though, I got basically all A's in my courses, and so I was very glad to see that, and it was very nice just ending my last year in university, undergraduate, with A's. I was very happy, and I'm very ecstatic to know that that's how I finish off, and that again, this is a huge morale booster to me in going into now doing what we are here for, right? And so with that as well, again with this schoolwork, I also wanted to alleviate some of that time that I use for streaming. Again, we stream for 4 to 6 hours now. That 6 hours, I guess 4 to 6 hours, you can break it up as that sometimes help with sleep, sometime allocated to work, and sometime allocated to playing a little, right? And so again, I just wanted to more focus on not needing to accumulate stress. I wouldn't say that I was really at stress during that time, and streaming obviously is not for me a source of stress. It's a lot of fun being with you guys. It's so much fun, like being able to chat with you guys, talk about games, anime, and all sorts of other things while also playing, and then playing with you guys. It's so much fun, and streaming really has, I think, rarely has brought me any stress. I would say if it brought me stress, it's because one, technical issues and needing to get used to that. So if my router fails me, or cords fail me, or something doesn't go properly, that's more what brings me stress, and that's just something that comes with the game. And then, you know, there's the people we've had in the past that have kind of, you know, not been so nice. But that's as far as I can say. But overall, again, the overall experience, 99% of it has not been a stress, and you guys have been tremendously supportive and wonderful, and it's been so much fun. And I hope that we continue to have more fun as we spend more time together. As I get back to streaming, I hope it's gonna be a lot of fun. And so yeah, as well, I wanted to stream at times. There are many times where I was thinking, like, what if I do this? What if I do a special stream? What if I just do a random one-off stream? But I also knew that I didn't want to do that because, again, I am on a hiatus for a reason. I knew it was better to allocate my time towards, again, school and other stuff. As well, I didn't want to, like, show inconsistency to you guys in any way to, like, kind of, again, just, I'm here for a day and then I'm gone for a month again, right? So I don't want to do that, right? So it was better to instead just stick with the hiatus schedule, give you guys a day that I will be returning. Here I am. Hopefully I was on time at 2. And then familial commitments. That's kind of personal stuff, but to just basically say family. I gotta spend time with them. I have to, whether I make promises to them or not, certain days, whatever. Again, I have to spend time with them as well, and streaming does eat a little into that. Even though it's at night, right? There are things that that even behind the scenes that I need to like prepare and do for streaming purposes. That again, it kind of eats away from that time, but as well, the hiatus is a good way to as well spend a little more time with them uh, than before. But yeah, it was a lot of fun being able to do some stuff with them. So I'm happy that I was able to spend more time with them before we all had to like, how do I say, continue working, continue with our lives. But yeah, and then some time towards myself afterwards. What I mean by this is that I finished my exams in late April, and I'm pretty sure that I somewhat mentioned this like in passing on Twitter, and I may have alluded to it on a community post. I didn't put out a specific community post saying I'm done, like woohoo, we're over. More just, I think I gave an estimate around back when I was doing all this that I was gonna be, I think, done around April 20th or whatever. I finished April 27th to be exact. And in that time, I decided to not, again, still not stream from April 27th till now, so basically a week and a half. And I used that time more that, one, I wanted to, again, focus on self-reflection and whatnot. So I needed to sort some things out, like, again, in the personal life, whatever. In thinking of what kind of is going to happen in the future, I'm just guaranteeing basically right now, again, we're going to be together. You're going to be stuck with me for basically the next 3-4 months. Basically at a consistent schedule. I'm going to, again, try my best to have a consistent streaming like thing for you guys, as well as just thinking about what's going to happen more in the future. Come like with Teachers College, I've already mentioned how, again, my aspiration is to become a teacher one day, become an educator. And to get to that point, I need to also focus on that and think about what's going to happen when I, like, as I work towards there, because I may be done undergraduate school now, but there's another step in getting to the next point of my life, right? And then other stuff I was thinking about as well. I was working on other things, again, behind the scenes. Unfortunately, I didn't get one particular thing done for this stream or any of the streams of this week. I hope next week. If not, then oof. I hope I'll get it done soon. And then I was also working a little on the video that I've been working on that I mentioned a long time ago. I don't know if anyone remembers it, but it's the Fire Emblem video. We'll talk about it in the next point. But yeah, and then as I mentioned a little on time for myself, I may have accumulated time for video games. If anyone is on my friends list for the Switch, just do know that I play a lot of Dragon Ball Breakers. It's a fun game. Don't blame me. It's like Daylight. It's like, what is it? Dead by Daylight or something like that. Yes. And then like Resident Evil. I forget what it's called. But it's fun. It's addicting. For me. And I spend too much time. And now there's an event going on in the game, and I want to get back playing it. And then blame Nintendo, but they released the last DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for some reason early as heck. The third DLC was expected to release in April. That was like back in February when they released it. And then in the direct, they show a clip of the fourth DLC. And then they like legit just a week before it's supposed to come out release a trailer, and I'm still in my exams, and I'm like, damn you, Nintendo. And then they release it, and I'm like, damn you, Nintendo and Monolith Soft. And then I play it, and it's so good, and it's amazing, it's fantastic. I absolutely loved the DLC, and it was so good and so fun, and it was an amazing, like, it's amazing. It upsets me that not a lot of people play Xenoblade Chronicles, but it's such an amazing series, and after this DLC, it has become my favorite series of all time. For sure. It has toppled Fire Emblem no matter what. The DLC is such a satisfying thing. I can't say what it is, but it's so satisfying. I love it so much. I would cry. Oh wait, I did cry. I cried 2 times playing the DLC. It's so good. Hi Claes, welcome back. Hi Yuki, how are you doing? Thank you so much for visiting. It's nice to see you. Sorry, I'm right now doing a presentation. Presentation just to fill in everybody. Like, oh, people watch the VOD or not, or watch live. But basically to just, I had a presentation for this whole welcome back thing that I set up, and I wanted to go through it and just keep you guys, like, give you guys an update on what's happened in the past 2 months, and then what's the future gonna look like. But it's fantastic to see you, Yuki. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you again so much for stopping by. I should go to sleep right now, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. I see. Rest well and sweet dreams, okay, Yuki? Again, it's a pleasure to see you. I hope I can see you in the future as well. But yeah, take care, sweet dreams, and yeah, I greatly appreciate the fact that you stopped by. It means a lot to me, as I always say again with the whole time is the most valuable currency. It's beautiful to it's wonderful that you stopped by. Thank you so much. I hope you had a fantastic day and that you have a fantastic night, and good luck in whatever you do tomorrow. Yes, thank you, thank you. All right, and then the last point there is Apex Legends. I did mention that I wanted to do some Apex Legends in the future, and my PC can finally run the game. Now, I may have 780 hours on the Switch version, but I want to learn the PC version. And so expect an Apex stream somewhere this month, because we're going to get used to that. However, I also will say I'm a terrified person. Again, I think we talked about this a long time, but I'm terrified of talking to other people over video games. Like if somehow I'm able to make friends in the future and somehow do a stream with another person, right? I'll be fine. But just a random person that I have no idea over voice chat, So I'm hoping that Apex Legends streams goes okay, but I'm terrified. I'm terrified. However, we have to get through our fears, right? You know, it's all about getting through your fears and becoming more confident. This is my journey from turning into introverted Claes into 0.1 less introverted Claes. That's the objective, right? Power boost. I'm waiting on my new micro SD card before I play anything new on my Switch because I've maxed out the internal and original micro SD storage low. Otherwise, I would play the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC already. First of all, hi, Pepper. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for visiting. And I think I have I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I have a 400 gigabyte SD, micro SD, and it's full. It's been full for the past year, and I keep on like taking out games. But that's good to hear. And luckily there's a lot of like good deals when it comes to micro SD cards as of recent. They usually they go on sale. I don't think I have to tell you to not buy the Nintendo branded ones. Again, they're micro SD cards, but they're a little priced up just because because they're painted white with the Triforce logo. And it's like 56 gigabytes, and you're like, sorry, 64 gigabytes, and you're like, wow. But it's nice to hear. Nice to hear. I hope you get that soon. And yeah, I hope you get to play the DLC soon. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna spoil anything about the DLC. I don't really talk about spoilers in general unless it's a game that we're actively playing ourselves on stream, and I can't do anything about that, or it's a game that released a very long time ago. But for example, like I won't spoil Persona 4 Golden because that recently came out. I know a lot of people are gonna play that. But yeah, I won't spoil anything. But it's fantastic to hear that you are planning to play it. Yours is 64 gigabyte micro SD card. You said no. Mine's a 400. I have a 400 gigabyte SD card. I got like a good steal on it during I think Black Friday, but it filled up already. Too many things. That's I also blame like the amount of storage some games are. Again, I try my best not to buy digitally, but a lot of games like these days still like you get the cartridge and then there's like you need to download 8 more gigabytes, and I'm like, damn it. That's why I appreciate when like I'm forgetting the people behind who develop, but like the people behind The Witcher 3, like I don't own that game, but the fact that they use a 32 like gigabyte cartridge, and that's expensive to manufacture, and put the whole game in there, that's amazing. But something like Square Enix, you buy Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, you get 10 on the cartridge, but then 10-2 you have to download, and you still have to use the cartridge to then play the game. So it's interesting. There's a lot of games like that, and then like there's some that I can't avoid, like Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, and that's like I think 17 gigabytes or something like that. And Atlas didn't release a physical copy, so heck me. Yeah. Oh, my current one is 120 gigs. I'm getting a half terabyte one for my new one. Majority of my games are physical too, so it's painful. I see. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, a half terabyte I think is gonna be pretty solid. Again, 400 gigabytes is pretty solid. I think for the average person, I think like yeah, 400 gigabytes is pretty good. Um, terabyte. If you're a diehard digital person, then by all means. But yeah, it's just it sucks how like, and I don't even want to imagine being a Sony or Xbox fan because at that point, these discs, what do they do anymore? Because recently, like, I think I'm thinking of the last like PS5 game I got, well PS4 game was myself because it's not really my PlayStation, it's more my brother's. I got Final Fantasy 7 remake, and it's as cumbersome as the original Final Fantasy 7, which originally needed like 4 discs to play the whole game on your PlayStation 1, right? This, you need like 80 gigabytes to download it, but you have the disc, and doesn't it come with a data disc? I think that's what the Final Fantasy remake comes with. So I don't even want to imagine what the next one is. I'm forgetting what the title is, but it's coming out like next year or something like that, or at the end of this year. I'm not sure. But it's sad how physical games are kind of no longer becoming physical. Though I guess I somewhat appreciate like I'm thinking of like the recent like Pokemon Sword and Shield games that came with the DLC. I'm pretty sure those have the DLC on cartridge. Sure, they're more expensive and not marked down whatsoever, but I appreciate keeping the physical, you know, like again, preserving physical media in some fashion, right? Despite the fact that it's pretty expensive. And then I think a lot of people like, including me, I wish Nintendo like gave a like an updated version of Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. That's probably never gonna happen, but to have the DLC just all included on one cartridge, very nice. I would be able to delete my digital copy off my Switch. But yeah, but physical all the way. But sometimes you can't, right? Next slide. We got on a tangent. So, where do we go from here? Streaming. Duh. So this is gonna be till September. So I'm back and I'm ready to roll. So again, I'm ready to deliver as much streams as I can possible. But there is a caveat in the sense that I say kind of because like till September because there's the whole thing of just again teachers college and again wanting to become an educator and needing to reapply to university and blah 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 blah. I have to probably reduce the amount of streams that will come. Like the next point, there is a point there, and we'll get into that, and we'll talk more to it in conjunction. But I'll need to also spend time that I would for streaming on other things because I need to get like I need to get approved, right? I have to get accepted into the program. So, and how I do that is by volunteering and performing other work, right? Different part-time work that I can look for, different volunteering options I can look for. I basically have to show myself as somebody who gets into the community and tries their best in again helping with teaching services, I guess. So if I can find a job where I can tutor some students, where I can possibly even volunteer inside schools. I don't know, like if there's like I don't know, like a Christmas party or a if they need help with I don't know with their student council. I don't know. I gotta look for what is possible as an outside volunteer and see what I can do to basically build up my credit slash resume and get some references and hope that goes well so I can get approved and then yeah, keep up with my commitments and till that school year is basically done or something along those lines. But yeah, basically streams I will try my best to again provide right now from May till like the end of August. I'll also admit somewhere in August probably I'm gonna take a week off because usually my family likes to take a summer vacation. We usually like to take a winter vacation and a summer vacation because I think people understand, right? You know, Christmas break and then summer vacation again. That's the time where people are out of school and whatnot. People can go out and it's nice in other locations. Blah 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 blah. Might take 1 week off. Okay, 1 week off. However, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be good for the next like 16 weeks. That's math, right? 4 times 4 is 16. All right, I didn't fail math. So yeah, that's what it is. So the goal in that is 4 to 5 streams per week with a schedule posted every Sunday night or Monday morning Eastern time. I don't know to put Eastern Daylight Time or Eastern Standard Time, whatever. But I'd like to try my best to do 4 to 5 streams per week for you guys, because back then we only did 3 streams and those were all in the night because I was only able to do that because I was in school. I had to dedicate my daytime to school, part-time, whatever, and then the nighttime, where the following day would either just be part-time and not an actual class I would have to attend, or I had free time, I could stream instead. So that was kind of my idea, my mentality, and hence why we kind of only stuck to the weekends. Going forth, I'd love to do it during the week and the weekends. Mostly during the week, obviously, because 5 days compared to blah blah blah. But that's the goal, and I hope that is good in comparison to the lack of streams for the past 2 months. So I hope that this will be fun. And there's already a little preview of what's going to be one of our upcoming streams. But yes, as you may have noticed, I've only put 1 stream up for this week. And I will soon, I can't speak. I will soon show you guys what I have in mind for this week, because there is going to be a schedule for this week, and we will soon get to it. So what's the content? Just going to be the same as usual. Just going to be gaming and the occasional watch-alongs. I wish I was more creative. I wish I could do a whole lot more with streaming. But first, I lack a budget. I spend too much on games. Okay, but serious, it's just, I guess I need to become more tech savvy, I'd say. I need to learn if there's other things I can do for streaming, and I guess it is a little difficult as a quote PNG tuber, if you want to call me that. But as a person who only has a PNG on their screen, I can only improve what I'm doing right now to such a limit until we start getting into IRL stuff and just things that possibly cost a lot of money. We'll see where we go. But right now, I'd like to believe that the gaming and the occasional watch-alongs will suffice for the time being. Again, I'll be doing some solo gaming, so like again, Metroid Prime, as we were doing in the past. Some game with you guys. So again, today, I'd love to do some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, since like there's been like a DLC that was already released. Splatoon and other games that we might be able to try in the future. I have no idea. And then yeah, watch alongs for like the list that I have basically that I've written down. I've written so many things down, and we'll talk about it. There's a panel for that. But yeah, I'd love to also touch upon that and basically reduce that list because it's huge. And then I just put a little bullet point there just saying the idea was IRL bacon, but that's kind of difficult. I wouldn't mind trying to do a short somehow and just show you guys my results, maybe. Even just doing that, showing you guys my results. If someone wants to just like send me a recipe for some reason and then I try to make it, I'd love to do. I want to learn more baking and cooking. So that's my endeavor for this 3 months as well. 3 to 4 months. And then videos and shorts. Now, I'm still working on that Fire Emblem video that I mentioned a while back. It's 65% done, I would say. You can see on the screen there's a Sony Vegas type of screenshot. I didn't want to show too much, but yeah, that's the whole thing. That's the whole timeline, and you can kind of see it's halfway. Now again, if this was a minute video, that'd be almost done, right? It's an hour-long video, and I still have to include a new section because in the time that I wrote the script and I started editing this whole thing, another Fire Emblem game released. So yeah, good job, Claes. Woohoo, working hard. But yes, there's still a lot of video left, and I'm trying my best to get through it. I'm trying well, again, it's not a hassle. It's a passion project of mine, and I hope it's going to be a fantastic first video. First YouTube video in comparison to like all the montages I made, but I hope it will be a fun first video of mine, like a passion project again. Even if it doesn't get a lot of views and whatnot, I don't mind. I just wanted to more, first and foremost, show my love for the Fire Emblem series and franchise, because again, I absolutely love those. Love the series that a lot of people don't really discuss about. And you know, just I guess also show my editing. That's I guess the biggest parts. The two things that I want to show the most. My love for the Fire Emblem series and my dedication to editing. However, if people don't watch it, that's perfectly fine for me. There's other videos I have in mind that I think are going to be more, I guess, approachable, as in they'll be more open to, I guess, popularity. I don't know. We'll figure things out. But I have ideas on my head. I have ideas in my head, and I hope to put those into fruition and possibly at the end of this make 2-3 videos. I hope. Again, this Fire Emblem video and like 2 other videos I have in mind. And I'm excited to make them. I'm very excited working on these videos. It's again, passion project. I just am too much of a perfectionist to not mess these up. So again, they're like my children, and I want to make sure that they are perfect in every single way, which is technically a bad thing in some cases, because you make an edit, you look at it, and you're like, it could be better, and then you spend the next hour on it, and you're like, it's perfect, and then you realize that was only 3 seconds of footage. So yeah, bacon recipes, you say? I'm on it. I'm all for it. If you would love to send me some recipes, I'd love to. Like, I'd have to make a community post for that, but yeah, I'd love to make something kind of like, well, simple to start off with, and show you guys my results. And again, I think it'd be fun for me to just, again, I want to keep you guys updated with the community post a lot more, because we got it finally. Woohoo! We got the community tab like a week after I went on my hiatus, so oops. But I'd love to like share more with you guys, just keep you guys more updated as we're actually now doing these streams, because before I didn't really know what to put out other than hi, I'm alive. But now I can like be more active with you guys, and we can use this more to our advantage towards, a lot of things. And then for the shorts, I have some ideas. One relating to Smash Ultimate, one relating to Splatoon 3, and another one relating to Xenoblade Chronicles. The hint that you get for one of those 3, well, it only really works for 2 of the 3, is now it's Shulk time. That's all you get. I won't go into further depth with what that is, but yes. And for the next point, so next slide, is a schedule. I don't know if anyone was confused by this, or surprised, but yes, we have a schedule. I have made a schedule. I've made a kind of outline, and I'm going to post again one every, as I said, Sunday night Eastern time or Monday night Eastern time, Monday morning Eastern time. Just depends on when I can get it ready for you guys. And again, I have to also get the thumbnails for that week done. So a lot of things I have to put into getting the schedule ready, because it's not just the schedule, but yes. So that is one of my commitments as a streamer for you guys. However, there's a catch. Streams at night Eastern time will not occur anymore. So I heavily apologize to anyone who found those to be good times for them. I know that, again, a lot of people live in different parts of the world, and I know that there are people who love to watch streams in the morning, people who like to watch in the afternoon, in the evening, and in the night, right? Everyone has different free time at different times. And everyone, has a different time of when they want to watch a stream, right? So again, I apologize. I, again, basically did these streams at night because they were the only real time that I could do streams at all. So I feel bad saying that I won't be able to do any more at night. It just isn't really possible anymore, because first of all, I don't really need to, and 2, because again, these whole commitments that I'm making already, that I want to do 4 to 5 streams, and there's other things I have to do in my personal life. I just can't really find the time to now do it anymore in the night as I did previously. Maybe it's difficult to say if I ever do it again, but it would be like a very one-off thing, once month rare thing. So I apologize, but instead we'll be streaming at a new time, which I've kind of showcased today, and we'll showcase basically stick to for the rest of our new streams, and that'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern time or 11 a.m. Pacific time. I apologize that I did not write any other time zones. I live in the Eastern time, and usually the only other thing that contrasts when I was a kid growing up was Pacific time, so that's only, and I only knew it was like 3 hours different, so there I am. But yes, I hope this works a lot better for you guys as well as for me. Again, I'm no longer in school, so this time works a lot better for me that I can do these streams in the afternoon and connect with you guys again when it's the afternoon, and we kind of bleed a little into the evening because my objective for these streams are roughly to be 4 to 5 hours each, depending on what the stream is, right? But yeah, that's the objective, and I hope that this streaming time is a little more possibly comfortable or a little more flexible for people. Again, the VOD will always be there for you to watch if you ever want to. I apologize if we cannot communicate in real time due to these new stream times. Again, my sincerest apologies, but yeah, these kind of help me a little more, and I'm hoping they help out you a little more. If not, again, my deepest apologies. I just can't really do the night streams anymore. And then days will be consistent, so behind the scenes I'll figure out what days I can stream and which days I can't. So don't expect like it's only going to be on Monday. Like it's always going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Saturday. Those aren't always going to be the days. Like the days are always going to vary, so please, again, hence why I'm going to write like the schedule and put it out, so just to keep you guys updated, so that we are like always basically keep you guys updated on what days are available and what days won't. So yeah, so next week I might not stream on Monday because this week I am streaming on. I did stream Monday, and just to reveal a little, because we're gonna get into it, I'm gonna stream this Sunday, right? So I gotta figure out the break days, gotta figure out what days I will stream, blah 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 blah. I don't think though I'll ever do 2 streams in one day. I will say that. And also an example that I can give is that most likely I won't be streaming on Friday, May the 26th, 2023, which I believe is the last Friday of May, because I have a dentist appointment. And I can't really stream. I apologize. So yeah. And then all this is subject to change because anything can happen if there's any emergencies or whatnot. And another example is like our special streams. If I'm like wanting to do a special stream for a game that's gonna release, and you know me as a kind of physical copy type person, if the physical copy doesn't really arrive on the time that I would prefer, then I can't really stream it anymore on the launch day and would have to like push it back by a day, push it back by 2 days, or like swap out a stream for it. I have no idea. I'd have to figure it out and think about it myself. But yeah, so hopefully that doesn't occur too much. I hope that I can get these physical copies early, but if not, I apologize and please forgive me. But yes, those, again, everything is subject to change. I hope that I don't have to make too many changes, because again, I want to be consistent with you guys and make sure that we don't like, again, just have to not cancel streams, but like again push back because of certain problems. But yes, I hope it doesn't happen too often, but if it does, please forgive me, and I'll try my best to make it up to you guys in some fashion. All right, thank you for understanding also in advance. So the next slide is just the weekly schedule that I have planned for this week. That's the design I made. I hope you guys like it. You know, I incorporated some sparkles, I incorporated some hearts, and I think everything came out nicely. I'm very, very glad of how it came out, and I hope you guys also like it. And yeah, I am noticing one thing though that is kind of noticeable, I guess, on the thing. I kind of messed up a little on one part. Oopsie daisies. But yes, that is the stream that these are the streams I'm planning to have this week. So today we are doing the welcome back chat, and we're having Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Whether it be with viewers or whether it be solo, I don't mind. But yes, at 2 p.m. Hopefully the font isn't too small on the times. If they are, please do tell me, and I don't mind adjusting the schedule to make them a little bigger and more accommodating, obviously. And tomorrow, my plan is to have Metroid Prime remastered, because I have been waiting to play Metroid Prime Remastered. That game sits on my, like, in full view of when I'm playing video games, and I'm just waiting to get back in there. Because again, I said that I really want to play a lot of the Metroid Prime series, and I just can't, because we're doing it on stream, right? And that's not a bad thing, but I really, really want to get back into it. So please forgive me. We're basically getting back to it very quickly. And then on Wednesday, we'll be doing Splatoon 3, if you guys remember from 2 slides ago. Yes. Sorry. Chest. Sorry, a lot of talking to. I hope I haven't been I hope I haven't been annoying. But yes, that previous thumbnail that you guys saw for the Splatoon 3 stream is one that hasn't happened yet, and it'll be happening this Wednesday. So I hope you guys look forward again to 2 p.m. Eastern time. I hope that we can play some Splatoon together, Salmon Run, and I also want to play some Rank X. I think it's called Rank X. Yes, I think it is. I think we're gonna do maybe Turf War, maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but I want to get better at ranked Splatoon, I guess, because there is something that I try to do this Splatfest that I kind of failed at, but which is basically just make the top 500. Sorry, top 100 for Splatfest, right? I didn't get it. I got to like 2,091 points, and then I just lost a bunch of matches, and I never got back to that number, so I didn't increase it. I've only done it ever once in my life, and I want to do it one more time. So I want to get better at competitive Splatoon in some way, find a main weapon that really works for me. Right now, I'm really liking the Dapple Doolies, the Nouveau Dapple Doolies, I think what's called. I don't know, it's the blue ones. But yes, and then hopefully this Friday, you may see that the time is a little pushed back by 2 hours to I can't speak, to just give a little break. I really can't speak. Grace period, kind of like to push it back to hopefully the game arrives sooner. I don't know if it will, but I'm hoping that it does. But I'm hoping that Tears of the Kingdom is able to come to my house again. So how to explain this is, usually what I do is I basically pre-order my games for them to ship to my house. Would I go out and get them because it's more convenient? Heck yes. However, the quality of doing that has dropped. I don't know if it's just a type of thing in my local just area, but GameStop is okay, but trying to get an in-store pre-order is kind of difficult because you can't do it over the phone usually. You have to like go to them and you have to show them like the ID code, and there's only certain times where they can do in-store pre-orders for like physical collections, like physical like specials editions. Like if it wasn't a special edition, yes, but like for a game like this, I need the special edition. So stuff like that is a little difficult. And other retailers like Best Buy is good, but the Best Buys in my area are kind of far. Walmart usually rarely has games on release date, and if they do, it's a small quantity and there's a good amount of people that go early. We don't have Target. Target failed in Canada, so I got no Target. I remember there was a Target near me, and it was really cool. It was really cool seeing Target, but it was like 10 years ago, but then it went away. So there's the local, game stores in my area that I could possibly go to, but the fact that I've never pre-ordered one, maybe I should inquire those areas. I don't know, but those are also kind of out of my way. It's like, again, also it's kind of like the distance of Best Buy, but I'll see. Again, it's getting games, and then Amazon again. Amazon, just Amazon. There's no store. You can't really go pick up a game at an Amazon, right? So it's just become a little more difficult in recent time of getting games. Back then it was pretty easy, but I guess if it's a collector's edition, it gets more difficult, and you kind of have to rely on online sites now to even get a pre-order. And that's facing bots. Trying to also get it because, woohoo, scalpers. And then there's just that it's more difficult to just get in-store pre-orders because it's never really said when in-store pre-orders occur, right? Unless I guess you keep up with their Twitter or something like that, but I'm not gonna turn on notifications for GameStop to keep me updated on when their games are like being up for pre-order, right? And it's never always consistent. Some places have the thing ready for pre-order upon announcement. Some people have it ready 3 months later. Some people have it near release. It's very inconsistent, so I don't know what to do, and I don't want to just ring up them every day and annoy the same employee like, do you have this yet? So yeah, that's difficult. So hopefully Tears of the Kingdom does arrive. I hope so. If not, we might need to push back, and I have an idea already. I'll speak to it right now. Sunday, which I forgot is Mother's Day, I plan the stream for a watch along, specifically the anime Oshinoko, episodes 1 to 5. I've heard fantastic things about this anime, and I really, really want to watch it. However, I wanted to save it for a watch along as well, a special watch along. And I don't know if we're gonna like probably watch the rest of the series together, maybe, who knows. But the fact that the first episode is roughly like an hour and 30, and then every subsequent episode is like 25-ish minutes, you know, because of the whole commercial breaks and whatnot, it pans out to be roughly like 3 hours and 30 minutes. And if we do some chatting, we take some breaks in between each episode, I think we can, like, it'll be streamed for like 4 hours, right? Yeah, so that's the idea. However, I think I'm gonna run a poll asking 2 options, and it's gonna be interesting. Either one, we substitute the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom for next week, because if it does not arrive on Friday at all, and then it's the weekend, so busy, like places don't really ship on the weekend. Some do, some don't. Then it might need to be a special stream the next week, or if it does arrive but in the night and that's past streaming times, I might need to instead possibly swap it for Oshinoko. So there's 2 ways we can go. Either we could play a different game on Friday, or we swap watch along. And yeah, but I probably will run a poll for that, maybe. Or I'll come to a judgment myself. I'll figure that out, and I'll probably keep you guys updated tomorrow on what I want to do with that. And yeah, best case scenario, Tears of the Kingdom arrives, we get to play it on stream, and I hope you guys enjoy it. And I hope you guys are also getting your own copies. If not, we'll figure it out, right? We'll figure it out. We all figure it out, you know, subject to change. I'm horrible at planning. School didn't teach me time management well enough, clearly. I am not putting those time management skills into good use. But yes, that's schedule. I will be posting this after the stream as a community post, and that will be something that, again, I'll be doing every Sunday night to Monday morning Eastern time, alright? And then the next thing, we have the backlog. So I was looking back on everything that we've done so far, and heck, this is a lot. Now, when you think of streamers, right? And I don't know if you've watched other streamers, whether YouTube, Twitch, I don't know who you guys watch. I hope you guys have fun watching them as well. Remember, support streamers, small or big. Find your favorite streamers. Have fun with them. Get out in the community. Work hard. Woohoo. Do they do a lot of playthroughs at the same time to keep up the variety? I know there's variety streamers, but I don't think this counts as variety, because again, at the end of the day, these are just video games. But or is that what a variety streamer is? I don't know. Point is, we have a lot of playthroughs to still go through now. We have Metroid Prime Remastered, which is my own, which, you know, I forced upon us. I apologize, but Metroid Prime. Then we have Xenoblade Chronicles 2 New Game Plus, which we've been doing since around the start, so September, and I think we're only on part 7. We have The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, which was, again, a recommendation of my brother after beating Banjo-Kazooie, which we've only done 1 of. We have Super Paper Mario on the Wii, which is a viewer-voted game by our lovely Steven, which is, I gotta do a playthrough out of that. I can't just leave that by itself. I want to complete that game now. Also, I've never been Super Paper Mario, and people say it's really good, especially the story writing of the Wii game. I know some things here and there, but the story writing people say is really good. So I think people say it's as good as, yeah, like, if you look at all the Paper Mario games, people will say usually Thousand Years Door and then like Paper Mario 64 are like the best 2, interchangeable for first place. And then Super Paper Mario, because of how good the story is, how great it is, and then the gameplay is unique because it's a combination, I would say, of kind of Paper Mario but more 2D Paper Mario, but yeah, kind of like that, right? And then it's the rest. The rest as in Superstar. Sorry, the rest is in Sticker Star. And that's it. Okay, well, I think after that, okay, before that is the Origami King. Like, Origami King is 4th, I guess, right? And then Color Splash, and then Sticker Star. I'm pretty sure that's the opinions, which is funny, because some people in the past in the chats have discussed about Sticker Star, and have said that that was like their first and only Paper Mario game, and they really enjoyed it. My experience with Sticker Star is nothing, and I've only had one friend ever in elementary school that talked about Sticker Star, and all they said is that it was disappointing. That's all I know. I'm no critic. I've never won the game. I can't say much other than what I think is the popular consensus. Should I try Sticker Star in the future? Maybe. Probably not though. I think I should get through a Paper Mario instead and then work towards the rest. We have 64 already on the Switch, and I own Origami King. I don't have Color Splash, now I think about it. Ooh, I don't have Color Splash. And I have Wii U. And then we have Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1, which was another viewer voted by Nep. Yes. They voted for that game. We played it. I have to grind in that game because I lost in a boss battle and I need to go do that. So expect a lot of like grind streams. I think for Neptunia. It's an RPG, it's a JRPG. What can you get? The best thing about JRPGs is the grind session. As long as the grinding is fun, as long as the music's fun, as long as you're entertained, it'll all be fine. So I don't mind. But yes, I also want to like continue to play through with that. And who knows if I'll do 2, 3, and any of the other games. But I look forward to possibly doing that. We have Sonic Adventure DX, which was what I started to try and quote do a type of like stress test on my PC, which really didn't stress test, but have to do it, have to beat that playthrough, at least the route of Sonic, preferably the other routes as well, and supposedly they're shorter, right? Tails, Knuckles, Amy, E10, I don't think it's E102, because E102 is Omega, ain't it? E102 Omega, and then I think it's E101, and then what's the and then Big, right? And I think those are shorter than Sonic's, but still an amount of time, right? We got to beat that, so I want to beat it at Sonic Adventure DX. And then we have Hollow Knight. So we have all these games. There's also another viewer voted game by Yuki. Thank you so much, Yuki, for voting that game as well. It was a lot of fun, and I had a lot of fun that stream. And it was really, no, it was just really fun getting back into Hollow Knight. Like again, I remember playing it years ago, and I didn't click, but maybe because I'm getting more invested in the Metroidvania, like type of genre. And again, the game looks absolutely beautiful. The art style, you cannot, again, it's very difficult to, like, objectively speak. I'm pretty sure the art style for Hollow Knight is really well. So, again, really want to get into playing more Hollow Knight as well. Omori. Hi, Steven, how you doing? Yes, we will. Future playthroughs. Speaking of that. So we have the rest of the Metroid series to get through, the Legend of Zelda series, and I bought the first and 2 Pikmin games on the Wii games. Yes, I want to play a lot of those games. I want to get more into those Nintendo franchises because those are pretty accessible to someone like me who has the right consoles for that. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to get into F-Zero. I'd love to play a lot of those games. However, not a lot of those games really exist, and I didn't really think of buying them on the Wii U, and I apologize for doing that. I did not buy like the GBA game, and they didn't release the GBA game. They should really, I think Nintendo should really revive a lot of series. A lot of their series. I think, methinks, but who knows if they do that. So, and then there's too many Wii U Virtual Console games I bought. I splurged a lot on the Wii U Virtual Console because there was a lot of games that I wanted. And I got a good amount. So I'm pretty happy about that. For example, like the Golden Sun games. People say it's really good. People really wanted Isaac and Smash. They got an assist trophy. But yeah, I'd love to try it. It has a very unique art style for a GBA game. It really holds up well, is what a lot of people say as well. So I'd love to play Golden Sun and other stuff that I've gone. But right now, again, I know we have the current playthroughs. I know I've made some promises with some of these future playthroughs. So again, this is something for in the future. We're here for a good amount of times for the next 3 to 4 months. Who knows if I'll even be all these games in the next 3 to 4 months? But there's more time afterwards, right? So who knows what the future holds, right? But there's a backlog and we'll get through it. Then there's Omori. Steven Rust and a couple other people have mentioned Amori here, and I know a lot of people would like to play Amori, and obviously I will get to it. I have the physical copy. I've only put 40 minutes into it, so I'm just saying I bought it. I supported the game. That's good enough. No. I'll obviously play the game as well, and yes, we'll get a playthrough out of that. But I probably want to knock out one of the games, one of the like games on the current playthrough before getting to Amori. So realistically, we're gonna get there. Probably Metroid Prime Remastered is just gonna be again the next Metroid game. Majora's Mask, probably another Legend of Zelda game. So it's gonna be something like probably Hollow Knight or Sonic Adventure DX. In my opinion, is probably gonna get then shuffled by Amori. Like again, I guess I'm gonna keep try my best to have like a good amount of like switching and swapping, whatever. We'll get there. Trust me. I promised it, and it will happen. Then we had discussions about like Danganronpa V3 Kill no Harmony. I think Goldfish mentioned this, and I've always wanted to play Danganronpa V3. I've never gotten to it myself. It was kind of it's like a side game, kind of technically. It's part of the whole continuity, but technically not. But it's a I'll get to it. And then there's Master Detective Archives Raincoat, which is coming out later this year, which I would love to play, possibly on stream, probably on stream. It looks very fun, looks very good, super polished, so I'm very excited for that's release, and I'd love to play that on stream. Then there's Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon. I know we talked about these as well, I've wanted to get more into those type of relaxation games as well, and I think to be very relaxing just for these streams, right? Stardew Valley is an amazing indie game. It's amazing, like in general, like I think again objectively it's one of the best indie games ever, and without much dedication like what the developer has, right? And then the Harvest Moon games, I got Harvest Moon 64 and I think the SNES game on the Wii U. I'm pretty sure I did. And then I did buy Story of Seasons. I think it's called Friends of Mineral Town. I bought it for Switch. It was like $20, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get it, and I got it. And I looked at the reviews. Some people say it's there's some things that can be more streamlined and whatnot for a remaster, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm willing. So yeah, I'll figure that out. Maybe run a poll by you guys to see which game you guys would rather see me play a little on stream. Maybe dedicate at least a stream on and see where we go from there. Yeah, and then any of the past special stream games. So we've done, again, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, we've done Persona 4 Golden, we've done Persona 3 and 5, and other special games. And if I ever choose to bring those, I don't mind. Bring those back, why not? Again, Tears of the Kingdom, I'm pretty sure is going to just be one special stream because, I'm going to be honest with you, a lot of my free time is going to go to Tears of the Kingdom. A lot of my free time, because it's Tears of the Kingdom. I've been super excited for it. It's been 4 years since it got announced, something like that, 3-4 years. So you just see if the Atelier games or Ys would be up your alley. I have played Atelier Ryza, the first one. It took me a long time because I wanted to get the physical edition, and and luckily a place that I like, online retailer that I shop had restocked the first one, so very excited. And I got the second one. I want to play the second one. I'm willing to play the second one on stream, just the fact that we have all these games, right? And then the third one recently released, and I have to still buy that. But yes, I do enjoy the Atelier Ryza games, but I know they're also remastering one of the Atelier games. I'm forgetting the name. They all have different names. But it has a chibi art style right now, and I know the protagonist has blonde hair or something like that. I know that's coming out this year. I know there's the Atelier Sophie games. I know there's the Trilogy pack that released in Asia that I'd love to get, because it's roughly, basically, you're getting 3 games for the price of like 4 each. And then the Ys games, I think that's how you say it. Or is it like Ys? Weiss? Maybe? I'm not sure. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing it. I know a couple of those games have come out for the Switch. There was one that I was interested in. I want to say it's like Ys 7? I want to say that's what intrigued me at one point. I'm not sure. Whoa, no, then never mind. Okay, let me look up what's on the Ys on the Switch. Yeah, okay. I can't count. It's 8. Yeah, that one. Lacrimosa of Dana? Yeah, that one. But that was like one of the first couple like games that like released on Switch, so I think that's why it intrigued me, because When it come out? Yeah, in 2018. So yeah, that intrigued me. But thank you for the recommendation. I've heard good things about the, again, hopefully I'm pronouncing this correct, Ys franchise. And I know they're long. And that some of them require a good amount of playthroughs to get all the endings and all that. But I'd love to try one game in the future, for sure. Uh, I hope it's doing fine. I hope the franchise is doing good. Do I have to become a fan and buy their games now as well so I can support the series, despite the fact I've never played it? But again, thank you for the recommendation. I'll for sure put that. I actually have a game suggestions, like viewer suggestions, like stuff like that, so I don't forget these things, right? But thank you. I want to write these down as well. Again, I know. Let me tell you series. I know, but there's some on Switch that I should explore. There's a lot of other ones as well. Not just Atelier Sophie. There's like so many Atelier games. I didn't realize there were so many Atelier games on the Switch. I didn't realize. And Atelier Ryza, like I knew there were like 3 games before Atelier Ryza released on Switch, and then after that, they just released so many Atelier games on the Switch, and I was like, damn, which is cool. So I'm glad that series is going well. And then we have the watch along list, which technically is shorter than the playthroughs because these movies don't take as much time, right? So we have Makia, When the Promised Flower Blooms. We have Belle, Howl's Moving Castle, When Marnie Was There, Rascal Does Not Dream of a Dreaming Girl, which I have not watched the anime yet, so woohoo. Violet Evergarden, the movie, which I have not watched the anime again. Yeah. We have the Quintessential Quintuplets movie, which I want to personally watch myself because I'm almost done the anime. I think I'm like halfway into season 2. Then there's Kaguya-sama Love is War, The First Kiss That Never Ends. I'm on the 3rd season. And then there's the disappearance of Haruji Suzumiya, which still have yet to watch that anime. I'm pretty sure that's a very long one, so I don't know. We're gonna go with that. Then we have A Whisker Away, Hello World, The Boy and the Beast, I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, which is extremely difficult to watch on any platform. The Anchorman, Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby. We have Lilo Stitch, and we have Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. We have a lot of things here. A lot of recommendations, and I am willing to take so many more. I'm willing to take so many more watch-along recommendations, because again, I want to do some watch-alongs with you guys so we can just watch some of these movies. But yes, the next one will be Oshinoko, and that'll just be an anime. I think maybe we'll do another one maybe this month. I want to ask you guys how many like watch-along streams is a good amount. But I think 2 maybe per month is fine. I know people like them, but at the same time, I also know that rather than do a watch along, I should just play a game, right? So we'll see what people want to do. I'm good with 1 watch along per month as well, but I think 2 would also be optimal because we have to get through this list. And then this is our last slide. Finn. So yeah, thanks for listening to anyone who listened, anyone watching the VOD or whatnot, or watching live. Again, you're cool. You cool and cute. I put that. You cool and cute. For being here and welcoming back. It's been a pleasure being able to see some familiar faces and being able to just talk a little with you guys. It's so good to be back. I'm so happy to be back. And I am very excited to again deliver as much content as I can to you guys in the next couple months and pretty much to the next year, honestly, because whether I get accepted into Teachers College or not, that's not gonna be till next September, which is 2024 September. So we're here for a good while, unless the dream occurs. But that's a separate thing. But yeah, it was a lot of fun being able to talk to you guys momentarily, and I apologize that this was kind of a long presentation, but I also wanted to try my best and explain everything I could so that you guys are aware of what occurred and that, you know, we brainstorm a little as well. I guess something along those lines. But yeah, if anyone has any questions, I'm willing to answer anything. If not, what's next is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with viewers or solo. Again, I'm willing to do either or. I want to get better at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe too. Mario Kart 8 is fun. And I've recently, while I was gone, I was watching some Mario Kart 8 streams, and I've been like seeing people like get up to like 20,000 points in the rank thingy, and it is not ridiculous, in a negative sense, more in a like a positive connotation. Like, it is amazing how these players play. Like, I know there's a lot of people who watch people who play like Super Mario Maker, right? And those people are, again, also on a different league. Like, well, you know, people who do like Kaizo runs as well. It's just like also seeing Mario Kart. It's just so good to see like skilled like players like in that sense. Just seeing people play games like competitively. I love watching that. But don't get me wrong, you don't have to play competitive as well. You can play in whatever pace you want, as long as you have fun and enjoy the game. And for them, they have their fun and enjoy the game in that way, and it's so cool to see too. I love games, right? So I hope people love. I hope people are excited to possibly play a little. But again, if not, no worries. I'll play by myself and I'll try to entertain. If not, I apologize. I've been out of the grind for too long. So if I am horrible at delivering content, we can throw tomatoes at me somehow. And then what's next after the stream? So 3 things will happen. First will be a community post with the schedule again. I will try to show you guys what the schedule will basically be, like what the schedule community posts will be every single week. So again, it'll be schedule listing the days and like the week, then a little message, any updates, I don't know, maybe a fun little personal message as well, and then right there posted as well will be the schedule for you guys to see, and you guys can click, and at any time you guys will have the schedule. I also will be making adjustment to the free chat thumbnail. The free chat thumbnail right now is just me and it says free chat. Instead, I'll be making that into the schedule for said week. If I ever forget, I apologize. Please remind me in a stream or in the community post if that's the case. And I'll change the thumbnail to reflect the current week that we are on, whether that be like in a month's time or whatever, who knows. So yeah, this week I will change the thumbnail to be of this schedule. So you guys have 2 places to see the schedule. 3 technically because of the presentation. But for every subsequent week, there'll be 2 ways to see the schedule, and I hope that is helpful. I don't believe I'm going to be posting on Twitter whatsoever, but instead just keeping it here on YouTube. A community post about asking about Switch friends and cleaning up. What I mean by this is that since like the hiatus and of what's occurring before, I kind of want to clean up a little like the Switch friend list I have, because it is kind of getting bigger and bigger as time goes on, right? And there are people who play their Switch, people who don't anymore, people who don't really come to the streams anymore, and like just like a one-off appearance, and that's perfectly fine. No worries. Again, your time is with Apple currency, and again, I might not be the streamer for you, and that's no worries. And maybe you just want to play once or twice, and I don't mind. It was a lot of fun probably playing with you. But as well, I want to possibly clean up my Switch a little, and this is even like thinking about people who are already on my Switch before streaming. I just want to get the list to be a little less, so it's not as cluttered, and again, to make room to possibly for the future, who knows, again, if more people will be added into the friends list. So I just want to make sure it's kind of cleaned up. So I'll make a community post asking about the friends on my Switch list, and asking if you could provide your name like on the Switch, and then possibly another piece of quote evidence by like going to the bottom and saying when we exchanged info, like what day we became friends, I think is what it's called, or something like that on the Switch. And yeah, just basically that information, and then I'll be like, sure, I'll keep you. And if I don't get a message of that, I might delete you. I might, if I remember who you are and I know who you are and you're regular, and yeah, I don't mind keeping you on the Switch as well. But yeah, I might do that. So just a community post. I don't know when I'll clean up. I just want to kind of put that out there so you guys are aware. And then the scheduled streams will appear public. I already have the thumbnails and the streams, like the chat rooms, ready for this week. So I will put those all up for you guys. So the Metroid Prime, the Splatoon, the Tears of the Kingdom, and the Oshinoko Watch Along. All those will be put up for you guys to just have there and have reference if you guys want to see that for the future. So yes, and that is my plan, basically going forth again every week, trying to get these streams up, like ready for you to just see on your I guess feed for the week. If not, again, they'll appear like fallen like hours before the actual stream occurs. Again, the schedule will be there. I'll try to work with both together. Okay, I'll try my best, and we'll see what works, what sticks. That's a lot of chatting. And we're done. And I only practiced that once. And I didn't practice the whole thing. But yeah, that was the whole presentation. I hope that was entertaining to some extent. Again, I apologize that I rambled on for the whole time. And momentarily went off track at times to reply to messages. It was a lot of fun again, saying hi to you guys, saying hi to Amit, Steven, Yuki, and Pepper. It was a lot of fun just saying hi and whatnot. But yeah, I hope you guys are satisfied with that presentation. I hope it was good. I hope the images were like kind of fun. I tried my best to make it like look all nice and whatnot. And that was somewhat not really teacher Claes mode. Let me drink some water. Sorry, I'm thirsty now. Somehow I did not drink a lot of water during that whole thing. All right. Clap, clap. Thank you so much, Miss Pepper. Thank you. I'm gonna rest a little. I'm gonna lean back now in my chair. I think my voice, like, you could tell that I was doing that because my voice went away a little. All right. And that's basically it for the presentation section, for the welcome back section. I don't know if anyone has any questions or wants to say anything, but my plan right now is to boot up some Mario Kart because I am looking forward to doing that. I want to play Mario Kart. Mario Kart's fun. And they changed the meta. They like made certain characters better now. So Waluigi and like Wiggler Kart is no longer the best. Now it's a bunch of other karts. And Luigi became one of the best, which is sick. I love Luigi. But I didn't I gotta make sure the volume for this thing. Okay, yeah. Luigi's one of the best characters. And I think like Rosalina and I think Link as well. And a different character, I think Birdo or Yoshi, I'm not exactly sure. But like medium weight to possibly a little heavyweight characters have become better. So that's cool. That's also sad for Waluigi. I feel bad for Waluigi, but it happens, you know. First, he doesn't get into Smash, and now he's just no longer the best racer. Yeah, it's sad for Waluigi fans. I feel bad for Waluigi fans. Waluigi fans can't get love. It's okay, Waluigi fans. Maybe one day. Well, technically they had their time in the spotlight, I think, right? Okay, so I knew this was gonna happen. I was gonna forget one thing during this whole ordeal of me setting up the stream and trying to make everything good. I forgot my Pro controller. Yes, good job, Claes. The one thing you forgot, your Pro controller. You can play with the Joy-Cons, but no. I gotta go get it. All right, give me a second, everyone. I think I'm just gonna. I'm gonna switch to the gaming. Oh no, the HDMI is not connected. Uh-oh. No. Why not? All right, we've hit our first roadblock. The HDMI is not connected. Don't worry. I'll figure this out before I go get my controller. Never mind. Not everything was perfect. I've already failed. Did I forget to plug? No, everything's plugged in. Yeah, it's there. It's just not on the PC. So, did anyone go watch the Mario movie? That's all I got. How do I fill in the void? Yeah. It was a great movie. I had a fun time. Damn, where's the damn thing? I watched it 2 times. Oh goodness. That's not helping. I watched it on like the day 2 days after release. So I watched it on the original release day. And then I watched it on my birthday. No. Okay, actually we're having issues. Why? This was working before. See, I hate that. I say that it was working before. I have no way to prove it though. You guys can't trust me. This is technically my fault, though. Who knows if I had it working before? No one will know. But yeah, it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I don't know what the critics watched themselves, but you know, they watched something, I guess. Maybe they watched the original one. I also found it funny how, like, around release, the original Mario movie, like the one back in like the 1990s, for some reason skyrocketed like on Amazon for like purchases, and I found that hilarious because why? It's so funny just seeing that like so many people bought the original Mario movie, and it's not like the animated one, it's instead just the, yeah, that's so good. I'm proud of those people. And I will say, I will admit, I too am intrigued in watching that movie. I kind of want to watch it as well. Sorry, for some reason the HDMI is not appearing. Why not? ¿Por qué no? It's not. Hmm. I don't know why it's not appearing. Hmm. I am in quite the predicament. No. Adding existent ain't gonna help. But nothing's changed. Everything's properly set. Why must OBS be like this? Why must you hurt me, OBS? What did I ever do to you? Then again, I have neglected you for 2 months. Um, I apologize, OBS. You're as beautiful as the. Nope, it's really not. It's not. It's not capturing it. You're as beautiful as the dawn. Uh, I'm trying my best to flirt with OBS. It's not really working. It's not an AI or anything like that, so I don't know what to do. Um, I'm out of. It's out of my league. No, ¿por qué? Please, OBS, work with me. How are you not working? You were working perfectly fine, and now you're broken. I don't get it. I don't need this. This is a very embarrassing way to start to have a welcome back stream. I can't even get it working. I'm embarrassed. Did some settings reset with an update? Maybe. What's happening here? Ay, ay. I I haven't really updated OBS because the way that like I have it, I kind of have a certain thing. Why isn't it? Oh my goodness. If I delete this thing, that doesn't do anything. No, why doesn't it detect at all? Hmm. Nothing, huh? Damn it. This is very confusing to me. Because the fact that it's not even registering in OBS makes me think that I might need to reset it. Why would I need to reset all of OBS just to make... yeah. Is there anything in the settings I've messed up? Probably not. Do I really have to reset my whole PC or something? Maybe. It's not like just the... Yeah, you can't hear audio either. It's like literally, okay, nothing is working. Okay, but why is it listed now? Virtual camera, yeah, whatever. Okay, but USB video. Now you work. Thank you, OBS. You're a complicated thing. Okay, it's up. We're fine now. Rejoice. Oh, goodness. See what I mean? I don't get stress from streaming. I get stress due to the technical errors. Okay. It's all good. I hope it's good. Is it good? Can you hear the do 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 do? Now I gotta adjust the screen. Oh no. Okay, hopefully the audio is fine there. Gotta adjust the screen. Gotta make it look all nice and pretty. Oh god, now it's all black. I can't tell if it's hitting the borders. Get back to the game. Alright. Perfect. It's beautiful now. Okay, wait, it's beautiful now. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Alright, that's good. Alright. That took too long. Okay, question is, can I hear it? I think I can. Yes, I can. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba da. Do 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 do. All right, now I gotta go get my controller. This is the walk of shame, which is in a different room. I apologize. First, let me go get the controller. I'm back from my walk of shame. I held my head down low the whole time. I'm thinking about my raspberries because I'm getting a little hungry. Raspberries are a good berry. I like raspberries. What's the best berry? Blueberries are good. Are grapes a berry? I like grapes. I don't know if those count though. Amiibo. Do I have any new ones? No. I'm just thinking, how do I not have an Animal Crossing amiibo yet? And I own Animal Crossing. What do you call it? Amiibo Festival. On the Wii. The worst game ever. Okay, not the worst game. Not the worst game. Not the worst game by a large margin. However, it's Amiibo Festival. That's all I got. It's Amiibo Festival. Alright, I guess I'll just go worldwide for the time being. And if anyone wants to play, we'll see how that works. I'm only at 5,000. Oh, 5,000 is still good though. See, you have to use the teddy buggy, and I know you're supposed to use Luigi, but I've always played as the Inkling, so yeah. Saskatoon berries are good, great. Ooh, let me look that up as we wait for to finish. Why is her name Oh, these. Yeah, I think I've seen them somewhere in the store as well. Ooh. If you say it is good, it is my objective now to purchase them. If I do not, I fail you, and then I must give you a rating. It is closely related to the apple, hawthorn, and mountain ash. The Saskatoon is a perennial woody fruit-bearing shrub which is capable to adapt into a wide blah blah blah, because I can't read the rest of the text without clicking the link. But I see. They look nice and delicious. Now the question is, how do I incorporate into the baking? Well, I guess pie is probably the easiest thing, right? What can you make with what can you make with berries? I want to see like what can you bake with berries? Let's go with that. I guess you can use it as like okay, how do I want to say it? Yeah, you can use it in desserts. Okay, that makes sense. Again, yeah, put in an ice cream, put in a pie. Well, bacon is bacon, right? So usually bacon, right? We got into this whole ordeal last time. Baking is more like for desserts, while cooking is more like for cooking. For how do I say? I think we said cooking is like more for like breakfast, lunch, and dinner, right? And then bacon is more like for dessert items. That's kind of so again. All right. So we have. Oh yeah, you could put in like a cheesecake. That's true. Huh? I'm plain as all heck. I've only eaten like cheesecake with just like without like anything. I think the most strawberry, right? I think that's the most popular, right? A strawberry pretzel pie. Huh. But it's just... So is the crust made out of pretzels too? Shoot. Huh. But it looks like it uses the pretzels of like, you know, the store-bought pretzels, the little pretzels. It's not like pretzel dough. Which I guess you wouldn't try to make into a cake. Somebody should see. Is that's probably possible. You can make a cake out of... You can make a pretzel cake and like, you know, make a cake that looks like a pretzel, but can you do the other way around is the question. Ooh, that looks good. Sorry, I'm looking at food. Bacon is oven, cooking is stovetop. That works. Oh yeah, that's a good option. You're not wrong. But what desserts? Yeah, okay. What then? But yeah, with cooking, there's still items you can put like let's say, ayo. Why would you hit me? Like, ayo, I sniped somebody. Let's go. Like for example, right? There's like some items that like you still heat up in the oven while cooking, right? Well, bacon, yeah, I guess you. But there's some items you could make on the stovetop. I need to drift better. Huh. Oh shoot, I started using the fireballs. Just throw them all the way. How did I miss you? Sorry, I've been playing Mario Kart a long time. I'm trying to think, because like, there's still desserts that you can make on, I think, the cooktop. Well, I guess a majority of recipes will be, if you're cooking, it's going to be on the stovetop, and if it's inside the oven, the majority will be. You know what, for the ease of conversation, because it makes the most logical sense to me now that I think about it, the more I think about it, I like your idea. I like your opinion. That's a good opinion. Stovetop for one, oven for the other. But what if you use an air fryer? What if we change it up? What if we include other utensils? Can you call them utensils? You call them like machine. What? You wouldn't call them baking machines or anything like that. But why did I do this? I was gonna run out of it. Here. Damn it! I almost sniped them. I almost got them. Almost. I missed. Missed. Arigato gozaimasu for giving me a little of your mushroom. Hey, oh no, come back here. No! Let's be friends! Let me win! Okay. I've got an apple pie recipe from a German lady I could share if you want to give it a try. Hey, yo. I don't mind. Oh my goodness, that person is using tilt controls. Yeah, again, when I post that community post about potentially sharing recipes, I wouldn't mind. I'd love that. I'd greatly appreciate that. London, Looper, Tokyo, Blur. Look, Blur sounds cooler than Loop. Ooh, that reminds me, there was a video game once. I don't know if anyone's ever played, but there's been a racing game called Blur, and it's a really good racing game. I really like it because part of it is a little like on the realistic aspect of like actual cars and whatnot, but then there's the unrealistic part where there's like power-ups and whatnot. It's pretty cool. I really liked it back on like the PlayStation 3. It was like, I think it released on 8, 9, I'm not sure. It was really fun. I don't think they'll ever remake it though. But yeah, like apple pie is really good. I really like apple pie. But my little brother loves apple pie. My little brother loves apple pie more than me. Ooh, question, Wiz Pepper. I want to ask, is it normal to eat ice cream on top of your apple pie? Or I guess any pie. Like, I know you put whipping cream, right? Like whipped cream, or you know, you can put that on top of like any pie really. But would you consider ice cream something you could put on top of pie, and like it being like again something to add more to it? Would you consider that viable? Which way? Okay, this way. Oh yeah, we're in London Loop, I forgot. Dang, it's confusing. I just realized London has a big chain shop in the middle of it. Well, they're gonna have to deal with that. Because we ain't gonna get one based off Canada. The most love Canada's ever gonna get in video games is gonna be, well, actually, I could just look at the list of Mario Kart Tour. Ayo, why'd you hit me, man? But, but why? Where was I? Oh god. Huh? Oh, I'm not in first. That person is. I just realized. No, stop trying to hit me with your red shells. Please. I just want to be free. Alright. Nice. Whoa. That's gonna hit me. That's gonna... Okay. That's terrifying. Move! Move! Huh? I didn't get killed by it? I can't be the only one that... Okay, now it hurt me. And now I got hit by that. I have no coins. I'm slow. I'm slow. I have no coins. This is going horribly. Stop hitting me. Why? I mean, how did I get from like 2nd to 10th? Just realized that. Somehow I got all the way back here. What is happening? I was doing so okay. Until I lost all my coins, probably. Okay, let's go for this. Please give me a bullet bill. I would greatly appreciate that game. Okay, that's fine enough. Okay. Mario Kart's fun, guys. You should play with me. I cry. And I'd still consider appliances like air fryers and crock pots to be cooking, unless you're baking with the air fryer, since they're functionally just small convection ovens. I see, I see. What if we use a grill? Does that count? No, okay, wait. Aren't those what's the type of grill that you like? No, okay, not a grill. It's not a stovetop. I'm trying to think. It's a type of no, I don't know the name of it. I'm not even gonna try. But that was just a joke. That was a rhetorical question about the grill. But I see what you mean. Appliances, that's the word. Why do I keep on thinking machines? I speak. My first language is English, and I don't know English. I'm bad at it. I hate the English language. It's so confusing. Never mind. I love it. It's okay. It's a good language. Ice cream and apples go great together. So yeah, I guess it depends on what type of pie. I don't know why, but recently I've had a weird craving for key lime pie. Does that work with? Does that work with ice cream? I guess it wouldn't work if you used like lime ice cream on key lime pie. That's just too much lime at that point. So I guess it's the flavor and the pie. What if we put like strawberry ice cream on key lime? That's a weird combination. However, I am now craving it. Huh. No. How did I miss you? Whee. More coins. Wario Summit. It's called Wario Summit, ain't it? Am I thinking of DK Summit? I'm forgetting this thing's name. Where are you? Oh. Why am I craving this thing? Okay, sorry. Now I'm just really imagining a key lime pie. Key lime pie is really good. I should learn how to make it. I should make this abomination. Maybe I'm the one who has to make it. Maybe the world is trying to tell me something. Maybe the world is trying to tell me something like this would be a great idea or a horrible idea. Oh, come on. You're going down with me. I don't appreciate that I got hit by a lightning and then that was gonna happen. Oh god. Hey yo, they got hit by the tree too. Mario Kart. Super fun. Oh goodness. Please get away from me. Person with the star. Why must you torment me? Okay, can I snipe? Probably not. No! I was an inch away from that, like that was a pixel. Can someone throw a blue shell now? Somebody got hit by my banana peel. How? How did someone get hit by the banana peel but cannot throw a blue shell? Okay, what's this? Please? Yeah! Come on, that's gonna hit! Now the blue shell! Sorry, I just love how that we both hit each other with bomb-bombs, and the time I asked for a blue shell, I was gonna probably be the one who's gonna receive it. All fruity ones, sure. Seems to on a chocolate pie though, and a poor idea on something like a sweet potato pie, or like, yeah, probably ice cream on sweet potato pie don't really work. And then chocolate pie, yeah, yeah. Ooh, sorry, 3DS Rainbow. That's a good one. I did something to Steven on this one. Still don't own Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I can't join Sally. Hunting monsters in Rise, Sunbreak, and said, ooh, nice, nice. I feel bad because I did, not that I promised per se, but I may have mentioned the possibility of starting Sunbreak on stream as well. I'd love to play Sunbreak. That's been on my mind. I felt guilty about it in the past because somebody once said that they were waiting for me to play Monster Hunter. Just like after saying that, and there's like an old stream of mine that I did the Sunbreak demo, but I don't speak in it. But yeah, I do feel a little guilty. I know there's like 2 people that have mentioned something like that. So, what's your thoughts? Should I try Sunbreak soon? With Pepper, just like doing just a random with stream. The only problem is that like if I request one of you guys to help me, I don't know how it's gonna work because if I like don't if well first of all I'm gonna admit Rise is kind of like my first Monster Hunter. I've dabbled a little in the other Monster Hunters like Generations and 3, uh, like Generations Ultimate and like 3, but can't say I played them too much just because they're the Monster Hunter series. No, like I apologize for saying this. Why are people hitting me with a boomerang? What did I do to you? I exist. That's why. I just they kind of been less, like I guess, new player friendly. I suppose. I guess I could alleviate that by like joining a Discord or something, like looking up YouTube videos. Because when Rise came out, like I looked up, like I was watching like a couple like videos to see what'd be like one of my favorite like weapons to use and whatnot. But I will admit Rise is probably my first one, and I'd say that's because like a big thing was like they really like Rise is like a really good way to start off into the series. I've also had a weird feeling, like a weird desire to also play World. I don't know if World is as user friendly, but then again, I guess what I learned in Rise I can incorporate, right? Ah, no! Get away from me, you bullet bill again. Why do people? Why? The RNG does not help. Jump. Okay, I thought that was gonna hit me. Ah, okay. The problem is that no one's ahead of me and no one's behind me. So how the heck why does the 4th place person have a bullet bill? So how am I supposed to use this fire flower? I can't really use it. Please, can you guys get a little closer? Just slow down a little. Can you guys hit each other with like green shells or something? Please. Thank you. Here. Just, I don't know if that didn't hit anyone. Who cares? At least I got rid of it. I just wanted to use it. Whee! Alright, what's next? Okay, at least I can protect myself. How did they get all the way up there? Like, one of them was like behind me for a sec. I don't know. Oh, whatever. Third place is okay. I only have 3 coins. I did not prioritize coins this time. But yeah, hopefully you do get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in the future. It is fun, but again, yeah. But yeah, hopefully you do. Hopefully you do. It's a lot of fun. I like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It can get frustrating though if you just get again Mario Karted in general. Then again, we could play 64. Since that's now available, we can all play 64. Well, 3 of us, 3 of viewers can play 64 with me if they all have the Nintendo 64 thing, and like we all just join together. The connection may be horrible, but it could work. Sorry if I hurt someone's ears. Or lemon juice on apple slices goes good, so I'm not gonna knock out strawberry like till I try it. Ah, yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Lemon juice on apple slices is good. Yeah, no, that's for sure. That's for sure. But strawberry or lime, maybe. Yeah, strawberry or lime. I hope it works. I want to try it. I really want to try strawberry ice cream. But maybe I have to make authentic like strawberry ice cream, like a incorporate like real like berries. You know, like not that artificial stuff at the start. But that's still good. I still like ice cream, like, you know, strawberry ice cream from the store. But imagine making it with like really good strawberries. Ooh, I hate myself. I hate myself for thinking all this. Yes, of course, and I'm more than willing to help as soon as I can keep up my support with the hunting horn. Ah, oh yes, the hunting horn. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that thing also kind of broken? Which is a good thing. which is a good thing. Don't get me wrong. It's not broken per se. How do I say? It's just really good. All of them can be really good, right? But I remember the hunting horn being like really really good because again the fact that it's one, oh, you know, again it's a weapon, big weapon, and the fact that like it can provide so many boosts and whatnot. But that's impressive. Nice. I remember when I was starting off, I kind of wanted to see if I could try the hunter horn because I was watching like streamers at that time also play Rise because I wanted to again. I really wanted to get into Rise, as well. And the hunting horn looked really cool. And I also like playing support roles in games more often than like, you know, up close and personal. So I was thinking about it, and then and so I tried using the dual, I think it's called the dual blades. I'm not exactly sure what it's called, but that was my try, and I didn't fare the best with them. But please no, I hit them afterwards. I landed on the bow and arrow though because no one plays that weapon, but I love bow and arrows. I forget what it's called. It's just called the bow, ain't it? Right, something like that. I know there's the light bow. I think that's what it's called, and there's another one. But I like just settled on the bow, and it was just really good. It's super good. I really love it. I have a lot of fun with it. And yeah, I'm like the only person that ever uses it. Like I watched so many like streamers back then, just people playing Rise. Like I guess I didn't stick around for those streamers, but I watched a lot of people play Rise, and literally like no one was using the bow and arrow, and it was super hard trying to find people who used it and be like guides and just trying to like find things. And luckily I found like a very small amount. I was like, this is perfect, and I then learned also by myself playing it. It was really good. I really like the bow and arrow. Rise and Road are the more beginner-friendly games of them all. The old world games, 1 through Generations, also were more you had to choose to work at understand everything of the games, which I still like. Well, yeah, for sure. No, again, there are a lot of people who like still praise the old like Monster Hunter games, right? Despite the fact that there have been like I assume like quality of life improvements and other things streamlined with the newer entries, and I've wanted to like again I own Generations Ultimate, so like I also wanted to try and get into it, also to play with a friend, but I wasn't the best at it. But yeah, I bet there's a lot of elements to those games that are still fantastic to this day. And plus, again, a big thing about any RPG, JRPG, you can qualify the Monster Hunter games as RPGs, right? Well, Stories does it more, right? Stories is like a really more traditional RPG, I suppose. But okay, hey. Sorry, I just checked that very quickly. Oh no. Please. I live another day. Sorry, I love Maple Tree. It was amazing. Like again, it was a given that this was gonna come back. But the music, it's not the exact same, but the music, the course itself, just seeing it all again. I'd love to play Mario Kart Wii as well again. Does my copy work anymore? I don't know. But it's so good. Sorry, that's me gushing a little about Maple Tree. Plus, I like how they added this part. Usually there's the net thing, but still. Still very cool. Very cool. Take this person. You are so lucky that person saved you with the fireball. Wait. I hit them earlier. I just realized I hit them earlier in the match. Oops. Okay, someone hit me. Good. What was again that? But yes. Can you classify them as RPG? The point is, again, the grind is still fun in games, right? Oh, Eve. I'm in 12th. Cool. How did I get back here? Oh yeah, somebody threw something at me while I was entering the camp. Okay. I have multiple questions. How did I get hit by lightning? I'm in 12th place. I'm the only person that could... I love you too, Mario Kart. You're my favorite game of all time. Sure, Blue Shell. It's not gonna help me, but sure will help player 2. Type place 2. But yeah. The grind in any game can be fun, a lot of fun. People question why, but you know, I don't know. I have no idea how to explain it, but there's just something great about it. And very accomplishing, too. When you put in the hours, you finally get some things. But I will say, yeah, the reason why I got into, like, why I really want to play the Monster Hunter series, I think because of, yeah, because of an anime. And it just looked fun. Like, how they were, like, just how it was used. It was kind of small, I guess, in the grand scheme of the whole anime, but it was a little section I was like, that's cool. I want to try that. Oive. Please let me win. There's no item boxes. This. Ah, yeah. This red shell's gonna hit me. How am I back here? And why did I only get one mushroom? I didn't. Okay. I'm horrible at this game. That or just getting too difficult at 5,000. Onsen Horn is one where if you know how to use it, it does an amazing job. It used to be harder to use / understand, but they've made it clearer, easier to use in Rise. I see. So, the Hunting Horn has always been, like, fantastic, I assume, in, like, all the Monster Hunter games. It's just that, like, yeah, trying to understand, I guess. Yeah, it's weird. Monster Hunter, like, tells you what to do, but it doesn't at the same time. Like, there's a lot of things that it just, like, I think, like, the combos and everything is there, but then, like, put into action, like, you have to figure that out for yourself. That's kind of what it felt like to me when I was playing Generations Ultimate. And then in Rise, like, it was a lot more clear. And again, yeah, just seeing people, like, also use, like, the Hunting Horn and other things, like, I forget what it's called, the bug. I forget what it is, but it's not it's like a lance, but that's not the weapon. Maybe it is called the bug lance, I'm not sure. But, like, those weapons looked really cool, like that one and the Hunting Horn, like, just seeing streamers use it was really cool. I'd arguably say it was less of quality of life thing with the new Monster Hunter and more of game pace difference. World Rise knows be faster pace in combat than the where the camera for monsters and so are more deliberate and telegraphed moves. I see. So there's more. Would you argue? Would you argue that's, like, I guess a little more on the strategic and patient side? Maybe that's kind of. I get what you're saying, but I want to also give it, like, kind of like a phrase. To better think of it like that. But I get what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I will say the Rise, yeah, Rise does feel a lot more faster than when I was playing Generations Ultimate. Again, I didn't play so much Generations Ultimate, so again, I feel like I shouldn't have the biggest opinion on it. In my opinion, it wasn't a negative one. It was a good one. It was confusing. But I still bought it. I bought it when it released, yeah. I bought it at full price. Only for it to go on sale like 2 months later. But I bought it at full price, and I enjoyed my time with it. But it wasn't extensive, I'll admit that, so. But it did feel a little harder for me to get in. I couldn't fully, like, get into it. I am not paying attention. Sorry, I was paying attention to the chat. It does feel more strategic. I see. That's good to hear. Again, I wouldn't mind, yeah, getting into something like, again, like Generations Ultimate again. I did buy, yeah, 3 on the, I bought 3 on the Wii U when the shop was closing because, like, Capcom, sorry, Capcom, what? Sorry, I'm thinking Bandai Namco as well. Sorry, Capcom, when, like, the store was closing, they, like, put so many things out for, sale, and, like, 3 was one of them. I was like, sure, why not? Who knows? Maybe one day. You never know. But yeah, I guess for right now, it's safe to say, yeah, probably Sunbreak. If I was to do a Monster Hunter stream, it'd be Sunbreak. But I hope that you guys are not. Oh, vey, somebody took my 6 mushrooms, and you tried to hit me. I saw that, and you hit me. I feel like, yeah, for Sunbreak, like, please don't expect me to play good. First of all, I haven't played Monster Hunter in a good amount of time, and second of all, I have no idea what happens in Sunbreak. I just bought it, and I had fun. As in, I bought it, and that's it. That's the story. I was like, yeah. I forgot to play it. No, something released around the time. Something released around Sunbreak, and my time then went into that, and then Sunbreak was on the shelf, and now Sunbreak, now I have a perfect excuse to play Sunbreak. On stream. So, you know, again, not all things. Okay, what would I need this for? Not, you know, there's a silver lining to every story, you know? Please, please, I'm a ghost. Don't kill me yet. Good. Whew. 14 points. Let's go. Somebody still. Why, dude? Yeah, sorry, these people with the steering wheel are impressive. But yeah, I have to think of what I want to play for next week. I have not thought of next week's schedule. I will admit that. So I'm getting some ideas. Again, I feel like Sunbreak and like a couple other games would be like one-off type of things, kind of like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, where these games I just randomly play at some point, just to have a break from our playthroughs and to mix it up a little, right? So again, I wouldn't mind doing Sunbreak maybe in the next 2 weeks. Because I have thought a little for the... I will admit, okay, I did think a little for next week. But maybe. Maybe this month. Because that has been, again, I've felt a weird guilt over not playing Sunbreak during, before the hiatus. What else is there? Okay, yeah, ice cream, obviously. Why am I, yeah, I'm still on this page because, again, cake, obviously, huckleberry pie, frozen strawberry dessert, ooh, blueberry pudding cake, raspberry swirl cheesecake pie. Why am I looking at these things? I'm making myself hungry for foods that I can't bake today. I went to go buy stuff today. I didn't think about this. I should have prepared myself. Should have bought the ingredients. Oh well. Was it smeared? Oh, it is smeared. So I looked weird. Donkey Kong. Sorry. Now every time I think about Donkey Kong right now, the first thing that pops up to me is Seth Rogen. That's Donkey Kong. I will admit, his version of Donkey Kong wasn't bad. The Illumination Donkey Kong wasn't bad. Donkey Kong Mario movie Donkey Kong is pretty good. It's pretty good. And again, it wasn't. I swear there's talks about again a spin-off of sorts. I swear there was. Bye bye, person. I don't think it works anymore in this game. Because in the previous Mario, yeah, in Mario Kart Wii, you could like do that half pipe thing with no worries. Here, have a bomb. Ha! I hit you. Hey, you were the same person that tried hitting me with a star last match, and then I got hit by somebody else. Point is, I got revenge. Not on the right person, but you know, they thought about hitting me. Okay. I know they threw a green shell. I don't know if they're gonna get their item very quickly now. Aha! I took advantage of the time. Dang it. I didn't hit them. Okay, time to pull it off. Ready? I've made regrets! It worked! Dang it. It actually worked. That was actually pretty cool. But then I got hit by the I thought I avoided the thunder too. That wasn't part of the plan, but I'll just say that looked cool. Technically, kind of. Come on, give me credit on that. Can I have brownie points for that? I think that's the coolest thing I've been able to pull off in a Mario Kart game, actually. I should have popped off more. Now, if I win, I think that I deserve a sip of water as victory. I don't know how that's a victory, but, you know, it's okay. It's a victory in my books. Please. No. Why does that person have a star? Please don't get a blue shell. No, you're ruining it. Yeah, you get hit by this thing. Take this. Dang it. I win. Let's go. Thank you, random blue shell person. I appreciate your existence. You helped me win. They also did the trick though. But it's weird how the trick works in this game. I swear somebody did a video on it, or at least I saw a Twitter video on it. Again, you needed mushrooms at least, so that's why I tried it. And I was not expecting to fly backwards into out of bounds, but it worked, and I'll take it. Now, when's the next time Nintendo will provide an Excitebike game? When is the... Actually, I think about the last Excitebike like entry, wasn't that on the Wii? Like with the Excite race or whatever? Excite truck is not... No, okay, never mind, it wasn't. Oh, Excitebike World Rally. Huh. World Rally. Okay. It was. It's a WiiWare game. Does that count? Hey, what's Excite Bots Trick Race? Okay, so this. Why don't they make another Excite Bike? Like, sure, it's just another racing game. You could probably just instead invest more time in, you know, Mario. But at the same time, why not, like, you know, why not venture? Revive some of the old series. Do something with your series, Nintendo. Series or series? What's the plural? Try something. Anything. I'll buy it. Flippers. This comes from the person who didn't buy Advance Wars yet. I should probably do that. I should have bought Advance Wars on the GBA now I think about it as well. There's so many games I wanted for the Wii U. Just couldn't though, I had to resist. I somehow did not make it in there. Okay. I have 0 points. What? I'm drafting. Come on. Okay. I love when people are ghosts because you just see a floating like object and you think that that's a glitch and then you see, oh, person. Oh, hello. Who bumped into me? What is happening here? This course is too chaotic. And I had good items. I had 3 red shells and 3 mushrooms. ¿Por qué? Why, game? Why must you torment me? Especially on a track like this. Look, it's not a bad track. The problem is that, again, it's small. So you can just get into, like, Heck City. Should you, like, be in displacement. Like, okay. No! Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so good, still good, still good, still solid, no longer solid. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Woohoo! Alright. Oh my goodness. I love how that was taken away from me, and then all I saw was a green shell, and thank you, I didn't get hit by that. I was scared, I was like, oh no, there's a green shell. I thought I was about to ram into it. Luckily, fortune favored me and said, no, it's okay, Claes, we tormented you enough. First, we don't connect the H. Mary Mountain. Sorry. I like presents, and Mary Mountain weirdly reminds me of presents. How so? I don't know, it just does. But what was I saying? Me olvidó. Oh no. No recuerdo. See, at one point I was talking about Excite Bikes because I see that as one of my tabs. Yes. Yeah, the Mario Kart 8 god said that it's okay. We took away your HDMI privileges for like 10 minutes. We won't hit you with a green shell now. Mark my words though, they have something else in store for me. Am I allowed to swear in another language? Does that count? Hi honey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hijo de boom. It's been a while. It has been. That's a great way to greet a friend. How you doing, honey? Nice to see you. Thanks so much for visiting. I hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, I've never asked yet. Has the quality of the stream been fine? For anyone watching? I don't know, like, has it been fine? Like, has the connection gone out? Is the quality good? Is the sound good? I think I only asked at the start if the audio is good, but the rest, I'm not too sure. Well, we were doing a presentation before. So. Quick, honey, what's your opinion on ice cream on pie? What? Pie on? Yeah, ice cream on pie. Actually, yes. What's your opinion? Go shoot. Specifically, ice cream on apple pie. And then preferably, what's your opinion on strawberry ice cream on key lime pie? My thoughts are very weird, I know. I'm sorry. However, first impressions are a big thing, right? And we haven't seen each other in a while, so first impressions. Pie. I think pie is a pretty universal thing, you know? I will hit you all. Specifically that person. Don't worry. I will make a comeback by missing the 2 item boxes. That's how I will make my comeback. Don't worry, guys. Whoa. Those bananas can't hit me now. Woohoo. I know it's long overdue, but again, I do appreciate that they finally added DLC courses to this thing. Even though, again, a lot of them are returning ones. And then, you know, the new ones are just Mario Kart Tour ones, probably just held back by like 3 weeks in like Mario Kart Tour. But still, I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm just glad to play more Mario Kart. Now, would a new Mario Kart be a good thing? Yeah, probably, but still. Take that. Grace. Damn it. Second place. I gotta go do stuff now, so I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Also, hi, bye, honey. Thank you for saying hello to honey, Pepper, and yes, have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, no worries, and thank you for the discussion. Thank you so much for talking to me for the past hour or so. It was a lot of fun talking, and yeah, again, hopefully I can deliver a little on that on Monster Hunter one day. But yes, take care, okay? Bye. Sorry, I'm so used to saying like rest well and sweet dreams. Did I say that? Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Now I can't say that part of my thing anymore. I can no longer wish you guys sweet dreams because these don't take place at night anymore. I also need to adjust some things now that I realize. More things with the stream as I change things up and I make additions and adjustments. There's like nobody in this lobby. Uh-oh, that means I have a greater chance of losing points. If I lose points, I blame this raspberry I'm about to eat. That person's using the meta, which is Rosalina. Ooh, I'm excited for today's dinner. I just realized what I was saying. Sorry, I'm thinking about dinner now. Sorry, I'm thinking about foods. Which is strange. Why? I'm not thinking about food so much now. Because I'm hungry. However, I think we've had a very, quote, healthy discussion. Ah, pun intended. Healthy discussion on food topics today. Oh goodness. Yep. It was gonna happen. It's okay. I don't deserve happiness. Do ghosts deserve happiness? I don't know. Do you deserve happiness, King Boo? You keep on trying to hurt Luigi. I hope they make a Luigi's Mansion movie. Unfortunately, I kind of doubt it. Because right now, it's more Donkey Kong. But it'd be very nice. Well, I don't doubt it. But the possibility, I guess I could argue, is lower than something like a Donkey Kong movie instead. Or just another Mario movie. Because, you know, Mario is the star character. No. You hit me. But did they go ghost? Well, I guess because I think they went ghost, but I hit them, but they... Huh? Oh, there they are. See, they did go ghost. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. I knew immediately. Okay. Yeah. Give me something good. No! Why give me the bullet bill second? No! Technically that's not my fault. There's less racers, which means there's less items going around, and this means that we're all compacted more together, and when we're all compacted more together, more items hit me, and I go kablamo. In other words, I suck. So, I don't know what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting to win. I wanted to win. It's okay. This is my Mario Kart training arc. We'll figure things out. Sorry, thinking about stuff. Thinking about the future. As in more that like, what I need to do after the stream. There are things I need to upload, then there's things I need to think out and possibly plan out to see what I want to do. But I don't want to plan out the whole month, right? I don't just want to plan out, these are the streams I will be doing regardless, no matter what, in the whole month, right? Because who knows? What if I get really hooked on to Hollow Knight? Who knows? You don't know that. What if I do? What if I don't? Also, I think we should remaster Mario Kart Double Dash. I also think that was unfair. I'm just gonna grab these coins at this point. I'm already in 7th. Alright. Trust me. Okay, never mind. I thought I had a plan being in 12th grabbing the double thing, but then they gave me this. 4 mushrooms. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Got me into 6th place at least. Place at least. I can't speak. Why did that person use that thing now? I had a sound. It's not called a sound box, not a boom box. It's a sound box. This thing. Why did they use it? I don't know. Maybe to hit someone, I guess. Haha. And I took out their banana. I guess those 4 mushrooms did help a lot. I guess. Then I got 2 more. I guess those 6 mushrooms helped a lot. Because at least it got me back into first. But it doesn't look like I'm going to be holding that for long. I tried. I knew it wasn't going to work. I knew that me trying to bring people down with me wasn't going to work. But what can I do at this point? The blue shell was going to hit me regardless. I guess I could have went more forward, but it's not like it's going to place me in a whole lot of better place. Oh well. It's okay. Watch me. I'll win this. Probably not. Here, take this red shell. Okay, thanks Lightning for appearing when I didn't need you. Why does it always hit at a very inconsistent moment? I know somebody gets it. I know somebody uses it. But why do they always use it in the wrong place at the wrong time? What's the point? I hit that person I think 2 times with the sound box. And I knew that was happening. I knew me not paying attention was gonna cost me the race. I looked at the chat. I looked at the chat. No! Why'd I look at the chat? I could have easily just made it third, but instead I looked at the chat. I got hit by the green shell, and then 5 different players come in front of me, and now I'm in ninth. That's on me for wanting to pay attention and make sure that I didn't miss anything. Then again, not wanting to miss something made me miss something. Because I swear I saw the green shell at the corner of my eye and just thought, that's about to hit me, isn't it? And then it hits me. Why again? No one likes 3DS Bowser, like Bowser, Neo City, Bowser City. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure that Neo Bowser City is one of my most played courses. Like, unintentionally. It's not a bad course. I will say, though, the turns are kind of unfavorable when you're going at high speeds. But I feel like I've been on Neo Bowser City more often than most courses in this game. And I want to say that's just a weird, like, that's just a weird impression that, like, it just sticks to you, I guess. But a part of me feels like factually more, like, there's gotta be, like, a statistic of the most, like, played courses in Mario Kart, and Neo Bowser City has to rank somewhere up there. Because something about it just keeps on popping up. I just keep playing it unintentionally for some reason. I don't get it. I'm going crazy, or it's true, and I'm pretty sure it's both. I use that thing now because what's the point? Why am I in 8th? Why am I getting a super horn? It's a super horn. There you go. Why am I getting a super horn in 6th place? What good is this gonna do for me? That. Sorry, that was entertaining. That was funny. The second I got hit, it automatically hit the person that was trying to go around me. I'll take that. Arigato. I'm in 11th. I just realized. How did I get here? You might be wondering. Well, this is me. You might be wondering how I got here. Well, I'm just your average Joe from the Big Apple. Join me. Join me, Blake, on my journey to getting to first place in Neo Bowser City. Where are we going? Okay. Ah, Lucia. That Rosalina is so wet. What the heck? Okay, wait. Where's second place? Am I blind? I'm gonna fall. Okay, that time wasn't even my fault. I just fell because of purposes that... it's okay. I was in 3rd place. It was going so well. Until lightning, again. Lightning is fun in this game, I swear. Oh my goodness, I missed you. Hi Galaxy, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Thanks so much for dropping by. How you doing? Again, Galaxy Shannon. Still, again, interchangeable. But yes, it's wonderful to see you. How you been doing? Sorry that I've been gone for so long. But hey, now I'm here for a good amount of time. I'm just gonna tell you, like, I did a presentation an hour ago or so, but yeah, going forth, there's gonna be more streams, okay? So we're gonna see each other more often. And not in the night, though. More in the day. I hope that's a good amount of time, but yeah, it's fantastic to see you. I'm very grateful that a lot of people have been visiting and just saying hi and dropping by. It's nice to see a lot of familiar faces. It's good to see you as well. And thank you again for that message for like a couple months, like 1 or 2 months ago. That message that you wrote on one of the Splatoon streams that I replied to. It was lovely reading your messages. Those messages really warm my heart. So thank you, thank you. I'm doing great. That's fantastic to hear. I don't know if I can ask if anything new has happened lately, but Maybe I can ask, like, have you played any new games? That's the best I can say. We're gamers, right? Well, it's up to you if you want to answer that question. Ooh, they selected me. But yeah, I'm good to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. I cannot speak English. That, or it's because I spoke too much a while ago, and I'm losing my breath. Whoosh. Oh yeah, this reminds me. Like, so I remember one of the things that got me to like absolutely love Mario Kart 8. Like, I mean 8, not 8 Deluxe. Mario Kart 8 when it first, like, when it released, like, when it was, like, footage was coming out for, like, during the Wii U, like, time, like, the period where, like, we were getting no information. I was able to basically play a demo of the game at a retailer. Like, I can say it now because, again, the place is closed. Here in Canada, there was a place that used to be called Future Shop, and it's closed now. Um, and like, they had a Wii U kiosk, and they had this game, and they had like 4 stages of like 4 or 8 stages of like of Mario Kart 8, and one of them was Mario Kart was Toad Harbor, and like it instantly, like, just playing on this map, playing Mario Kart 8 like made me instantly love the game, and just was so hyped for like the month that I had to wait left because of the demo that I played. I played it like a month before the release, and it was so good. Just, and again, like, it looked so graphically impressive as well. The music was beautiful. The controls felt fantastic. It felt amazing, and just, yeah, Toad Harbor will always be one of my favorite stages. Even though like there's the new stages and there's a lot more stages that I've played since, like, I love Toad Harbor. It just looks so nice. It looks like a place that I'd want to visit. It reminds me a little about Delfino Plaza, I guess, too. I guess there's a little, like, feeling there, too. Maybe there's, like, some nostalgia there for some reason. Uh, I, so you're not going to stream as late anymore in the day? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to do those types of streams anymore, where I stream, like, past that late time in the day. To basically describe very quickly, like, based off what I wrote on my presentation. Basically, I did those types of streams in the night back then because I was in university and trying to, like, again, I wanted to do streaming, right? But to try and find time where I could stream at a comfortable time while still, like, not really infringing on time that I used for schoolwork and, again, part-time. And, whoa. Are you telling me that one single Fire Flower hit brought me to 10th place from 4th? Damn. Okay, game. That's fine. I will play by your rules. I'm unsatisfied. I don't mind. I just got Mario Karted. But I basically streamed what was at 12 a.m. Eastern time for me. So like midnight my time zone, because that's like the only time where I was able to like put 3-4 hours into streaming without any issues, without, needing to worry too much about my day classes, about part-time, about family, etc., etc. So I couldn't really spend time in the day. However, now that I've done the hiatus, I've finished school, I've basically graduated, like the graduation ceremonies later, I can now instead shift that time from past midnight my time zone to instead 2 p.m. my time zone, so in the afternoon. And I'm hoping that this time is more flexible and accommodable and comfortable as a streaming time for myself and for people that are in like Pacific time, because it will be more 11 a.m. and hopefully other time zones where it might be evening night for them instead. I hope that this time is a little more better, and if not, I strongly apologize. I greatly apologize, and I hope you guys can forgive me, and that, again, the VOD still exists, so maybe you guys can watch like that, and there's other ways to like still communicate with me. And yeah, again, I apologize. I deeply apologize, but yeah, just this time works a little more for me, and I hope that it's not too much of a problem. But yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, I won't be streaming that much in the night anymore. Not really. If I do, it'll be like a one-off thing maybe, but I don't really see myself streaming much more in the night anymore. I apologize. Hopefully that's not a bad thing for you, at least, Galaxy. My favorite character in Mario Kart. In all of Mario Kart, I guess I would say probably... It's probably gonna... I guess, like, thinking of all the Mario Kart games, right? I would say Luigi. Luigi is my favorite Mario Kart, like, my favorite Mario character, right? So thinking about that, but Luigi's probably my favorite. But I like playing Inkling because, like, just because, like, it was cool seeing, like, a, you know, another representative. Like, when Mario Kart 8 got its DLC, like, I played Link a lot afterwards because Link, it was just cool seeing another Nintendo rep in Mario Kart because, you know, it's Mario Kart. So that was really cool just seeing them. Can I get a star? Please? But then, like, with this game, I was like, ooh, the Inklings, and I want to play as them as well. And then, yeah, here I am. And then again, they had this battle mode stage about Luigi's Mansion and everything. But yeah, I would say that it's for sure Luigi, because I play Luigi in every iteration, minus Deluxe and 8 now. But I used to play Luigi. I used to main Luigi in these games too. But yeah, I hope that they add more characters. I'm excited to see what's the new characters that they add, because there's 5 more characters now that they're gonna add. So I'm very excited to see. I'd love for like a character like Diddy Kong to come back. I know people want Funky Kong. Pauline would be pretty cool to have too. A lot of characters you can add that have been added into tour. It's 2:51 p.m. here. Ah, 2 hours before. Okay, nice. Again, I hope it's a better time for you. Does that mean that if I stream at 2, then that means it's 12 for you, I think. Yeah. Again, I hope it's a better time. Hopefully it's more accommodating again, as I mentioned. But yeah, do you have a favorite character in Mario Kart? Like, I mean the whole series, like, you could even say Dry Bones. Dry Bones has only been in like 2 games, right? Or 3. I want to say they were in DS, Wii, and 7. But I could be wrong. And probably Tour. Again, like, I think every character has been in Tour in some shape or form. DS, Wii, 8 Deluxe, and Tour. Oh goodness, I'm a Dumbo. I forgot he got added into 8 Tour. 8 Deluxe. Sorry, I'm so used to it. Again, he's not a character I often think of. That I don't often see, now I think about it. Before the nerfs, well, it wasn't a nerf, but before the buffs, again, Waluigi was the one that you saw the most of. And then again, I feel like Neo Bowser City's gotta be the one map I see the most of. But now, at least there's more diversity in characters. Now, it's more middleweight characters like Yoshi, Link, and Rosalina, but, you know, at least there's more variety in characters. Waluigi's still viable, and again, a lot of characters still viable, but again, it's nice to see there's a refresh in all this. And again, it's more characters than just Waluigi, because technically, like, Link and a little bit Link and like Rosalina and Yoshi are all good, and like Luigi are all like meta now because of the similar stats, right? But like no one was on par with all Luigi except for like maybe Wario, or like I think Roy. Nah, I'm not sure if Roy was. Why am I so? I don't know. I don't know much about the meta. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just kind of spitballing here, based off experience and videos I've seen. Favorite character Mario Kart has always been Koopa Troopa because he makes your cart fast. He's lightweight. That's true. I remember when they first added the Koopa Troopas in Mario Kart Double Dash. It was really cool seeing them as a pair. Turn, baby, turn. But yeah, Koopa Troopa's cool. I wish you could have change the like. I just wish there was more customizability in these games. Because I like how the Inklings can change colors. I like how Link can change into a Skyward Sword, or Or I should have used the mushroom. I knew I should. No, whatever. I think, can Toad change his color? I think, no. I don't think so, actually. I think Toad's just the red, right? But it'd be cool if they could add like some like Toad's worth or like Toad. Like they have Toadette, but like it's cool that they add these things, right? So I wish like for Koopa Troopa they would have been able to like reflect that like with the red, green, blue, gold. Because I'm thinking now like Super Mario World. Oh, G Stadium, love that, dude. Double Dash was so fun. But I'm trying to think like what else used it. Were there other colors? Wasn't there like characters in Paper Mario? Or were they the same colors? Were any of them purple? Try to think. Point is, I think it'd be cool since we can't get Paratroopa back because I don't know, they're not added. It'd be cool if you could like change the colors of Koopa Troopa as well. But yeah, Koopa Troopa I think was also really good in Mario Kart Wii. I know I'm talking about meta, but I also mean like yeah, just I think like a lot of, was also popular at least. But yeah, Koopa Troopa is a pretty cool character. Pretty good choice. And plus, you can play the first you can play the SNES game and still be Koopa Troopa. Just got there. Thank you. But I want to get second. I had a chance. I'll try to get second this time around. Next thing you know, I'm gonna get last because something's gonna hit me. A stray fire flower is gonna hit me, and then I'm gonna be in last place. Trust me when I say this. How did I not hit you, Maria? Ah. Okay. Ooh, can I ask you what's your favorite Mario Kart track? Whether it be Deluxe or a different game. I'll admit, I'm not sure which Mario Kart games you've played. But I feel like a lot of people played all the Mario Kart games, right? Maybe minus Super Circuit, but I feel like I can ask that question, right? They're behind me. Maria. She threw a banana. Okay. I got hit by a green shell, then Marie just drives into my other green shell. Sure, by all means. Can I win? I can win! I won! I thought I was gonna get second place. Let's go. Pachi, pachi, pachi. My favorite Mario Kart track is Rainbow Road and Baby Park. May I ask which iteration of Rainbow Road? Sorry again, like there's a lot of Rainbow Roads. I would say probably my favorite Rainbow Road is Double Dashes, but that's because of nostalgia. I'll admit that's nostalgia talking. But I absolutely love it because of like the go around that it has, the elevator like kind of rise thing it has, the rails at one point. I love Double Dash. And there's not enough tracks in this game that have like that give Double Dash credit. It's ridiculous. Why can't there be more? I love Double Dash, but Nintendo don't. The older one because it looks better and it looks cooler in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna try to break this down a little more. I'm gonna assume you're talking about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The issue now is that there's technically 3 older ones. Because right now in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, including the DLC tracks that they've added, there's the Rainbow Road for this one, which I assume you're not talking about because that's more of a space station and like not older. There's the one for the N64, which is still in the base game, and that's the one like on the box art. Then there's the Rainbow Road for the SNES. And then there's the Rainbow Road from the 3DS. That's the issue here. I don't know which Rainbow you're talking about. Because three of them are older now. I think that, yeah. Oh no, por favor. Okay, we're fine. I love the music for Sydney Sprint, I think is what it's called. I also like this. There's a soccer stadium down here. That's cool. Why? Yeah, that's what you get. You probably didn't even hit me with that, but still. Can I get a boomerang so I can hit the... Yo, what did I do to you? They chucked three turtle shells at me for some reason. Koopa shells. What the hell is that for? I apologize for my language, but goodness, I didn't even do anything against that person. That was the first time I met them. It's okay. I'll get my revenge. First on Jess. Then to this person. I'm coming to get you, person. See? Now I'm ahead of you. How do you feel? Goodness. The fact that they, like, threw all their 3 green shells for no reason just at me is what's confused me the most. Like, they could have used that for barrier or shelter or anything, or thrown it ahead. No, they threw it at me. Oh, hey, look. Well, at least it kind of got me down here. At least it didn't like, it wasn't a... Okay. I was gonna be like, at least it wasn't a big detriment, but then... Yeah, red shell. Blue shell, red shell. Sure. I'm fine. I don't mind. All the unnecessary targeting. And thank you, Boo. And now that I think about it, I've been hit by every shell in this one match. Red shell, green shell, and blue shell. Ooh, let's go. Please, keep me in third. Let's go. Hey, hey. Sorry, that was all scary and on all different levels. Yes, it's the SNES one. Ah, the SNES one's really good too. I really like that one too. A little difficult, I will say, because of the tight curves and like just how it is. But yeah, it's really good. Like, it's been like in a lot of Mario Kart games. It's been Super Mario Kart, Super Circuit 7, 8 Deluxe, and Tour. Yeah, but it's super good. I really like Mario Kart. I really like the SNES one. It also looks really nice, yeah. So how's your day going? My day is going pretty good. It started off a little earlier than usual. I had to wake up and go to grocery shopping, which was a fun ordeal, in a way. I say ordeal in a good way. I had no issues. I had good shopping experience. It was just when they got to the cash register, some people kind of like things to go faster, and I felt a little bad for the cashier, but I tried my best to like just be calm with them, be like, I just acted like a normal customer. I'd say just, hello, how's your day? Good. How's your morning? I mean, like, all right, thank you so much, have a good day. Cause yeah, sure, I'll admit it did go a little longer than I thought it would be, but I at the same time didn't mind. But then I got home, did some stuff, a lot of preparing for the stream. I wanted to make sure everything was gonna go perfect. I wanted the audio, like I needed to work around with, cause it's been 2 months, right? I needed to organize everything. I wanted to get the presentation going all well. I wanted to make sure the audio was good, the music was good, the game was good. I wanted to make sure everything was perfect. And unfortunately, one thing went wrong, and it was the game. But overall, it's okay. We got it over with, and yeah. Overall, I'm feeling great. I'm very happy to be back. I'm very happy to be back and being able to stream for you guys. And it's been amazing since since the start of this all. You guys have been very supportive. So yeah. So overall, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing fantastic, despite the little bump in the road. This is Mario Kart, and you know, just gotta work around it. So yeah, I'm doing fantastic. I'm very excited to just just play, talk with you guys, watch things together. It's gonna be very fun. Kind compliments keep things positive. They sure do. I love compliments. It's a lot easier to be nice, in my opinion. It takes a lot less energy. I mean that in a good way. Like, how do I say it? There's a negative connotation you can take from that. Like when I say it's a lot easier to be, it's a lot less energy to be nice. I mean that in a good way. You get that, right? You get what I mean when I say that, right? Like, I don't mean like I'm gonna throw out like compliments that like just are not thought of. I mean like it's just being upset and angry can only take me so far. Well, I think it's more fun to be nice and motivated and optimistic. So yeah, I also filled out the survey for the person because again, I did feel bad that they got like kind of like that the customer kind of was like a little upset at them. I was like, oh, it's okay. I'm gonna fill out the survey for you. I'm gonna say you did great with me and you checked me out. Like you checked out my items pretty quickly. That's all I got. I couldn't do much more after that. Somebody else needed to get their groceries checked out too. Yeah, and I miss you so much. So now you're finally back. Thank you, Galaxy. I miss you guys too. And again, it feels fantastic being back and being able to just play. Again, if you guys want to play, do. Mario Kart is fun with more people. I'm so late, but no worries. Hi, Leah. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks so much for visiting. No worries, no worries. No worries. It's okay if you're late. There is no late, I'd say. There's no late for streams. As long as you get here. As long as you find your way here. I'm happy. Just dropping by and saying hello. But again, I hope you're doing fantastically. Thank you so much for taking time and, you know, dropping by and saying hi. So, like, what did you go university for? University, went well. Yeah, again, with the hiatus, I did a presentation, like, in, like, the first hour of this whole stream, but basically, yeah, no, I did fine. I was able to, basically do great on my, Ooh, sorry, Waluigi Wario scared me. I basically was able to do pretty good, on my research papers, my assignments, my other stuff, discussion posts, forums, whatever. And yeah, I was able to finish my courses with basically all A's. Took a lot of time. Took as much as I want to admit, two days on different occasions, all-nighters, but it's okay. Iced coffee, bubble tea, and other stuff got me through it. But yeah, I was able to get through it, and yeah, it's a huge morale booster that, yeah, my time and effort was paid off well, and here I am. You're looking now at a graduate student, basically. I've graduated, and I am now able to spend time with you guys. And spend more time, because there'll be more times, there, go. More times, I'll be doing more streams, so instead of like three streams on the weekends, we'll be doing 4 to 5 streams, basically every week. And, I'll be able to stream now more in the day. Somehow that hit somebody. Cool. Yeah, I'll be doing streams in the day now instead of the night. So, I hope that's more accommodating for people. Again, the time that I'm aiming for is 2 p.m. My time, so Eastern time. So I know it's 11 for Pacific time. So yeah, hopefully that's more accommodating for many people. I do feel bad that there are some people who watch, probably watched more in the night and had the opportunity to watch more in the night. I hope that they can forgive me, but yeah, that's the plan going forward since I'm no longer in university and I can spend more time again doing these in the day where it's a little more comfortable. You know, I don't have to sleep, go to sleep around 4 or 5 a.m. and then wake up late, right? So hopefully all is good. Alright. Sorry that okay, I'll read your message very shortly, Galaxy. Let me just focus a little and try to win. If I get a first place, it'd be great. But okay, now I know how. No, okay, no one's behind me. Cool, cool. Okay, let's use this. Birds. Bye bye, birds. And we went. Nice. Yeah, and I can chill out to some daytime streams. I hope so. I hope I can be background noise as well during the daytime. I'm good with that too. I would say, I watch more streams during the day, so again, I'm hoping that, like, yeah, me also doing that would be good as well. But yeah, I'm excited. I can be ASMR during the day. We're not doing ASMR. I should clarify that very quickly. Very quickly. That was just a little joke. Unless. No. I don't even have the mic for that. That's too expensive. ASMR mics are very expensive. Aren't they like 2,000, 3,000? That could be my like currency, but still. It's expensive. And I feel like I'd be very awkward doing it. What if I grab a race car and the tires and just move it up and down? The best ASMR experience, right? Oh yeah, education is important. Oh yeah, it is, it is. Education is very important. As a future educator, I highly advise you guys to take your education seriously. If you do not, I will throw a tomato at you. Mm-hmm. Uh, Figuratively. Until I find a way to somehow throw a tomato, like, from the screen and it splatters all over, like, the stream, like, screen. Just imagine me throwing a tomato at you. I think that's a very efficient way of using my tomatoes. The ones that I grow in the garden. And if you do your schoolwork, I will give you 1 Skittle. Sorry, I say this specifically because I swear I've mentioned this story, but I used to have a teacher in like grade 4, and whenever we like submitted our tests, their way of encouraging us, which when you think about it, you know, at least they encouraged somewhat. They gave us a Skittle. Just one singular Skittle, which I guess is good. I never understood it. Why give a Skittle? Just one. For complete, it's weird for me to say, but I'd rather just not get a Skittle. Because it just feels weird getting 1 Skittle and then eating it, and then that's it. Am I entitled for saying this? Can I refuse the Skittle? I didn't get what she was trying to accomplish. Plus, she was very rude. She gave me detention for saying, "You're welcome, I'll hold doors." I didn't appreciate that. I was just holding the door for people. And you gave me a detention for saying, "You're welcome." Everyone was replying saying, "Thank you. We're grade 4s. We're nice to each other." Why? I am traumatized. Sorry, this tangent was weird. I know it was. I'm sorry. Where was I getting at? Yes, go do your work. Or, Claes is going to hiatus again. Only you decide. Call now. Text number 5 to the number 9 69696969, whatever you want to say. Reply with 1 if you want Claes to go on a hiatus, or reply with 2 if you want Claes to not go on a hiatus, but the conditions apply that you need to do your schoolwork. Where am I going with this? I'm not funny. I'm funny to myself, and I think that's what matters. I'm back from school. Hi, Steven. Sorry. Dang it. That was the opportunity for a dad joke. I'm supposed to say hi back from school. I'm dad. Shoot. I have to get better at my dad jokes. Clearly, I'm horrible at them. Well, I'm gonna go study. I will maybe make it back, but I don't know your stream times anymore, so I will see ya in your next stream, hopefully then. Maybe. Bye. Bye, Galaxy. It was fun seeing you again. Yeah, basically the stream times are basically from 2 to 6 or 2 to 7. And my objective is at least to hit the 4-hour mark. And then we work from there. We see where it is. We see how the stream is going, right? But yeah, no, thank you so much for dropping by. It was fantastic to see you. I appreciate all the messages and talking to you. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful, fantastic rest of your day, okay? And I hope to see you tomorrow. Again, I will be posting a whole schedule. I'll basically summarize the stream. I'll basically be summarizing the whole stream while also providing the timestamps afterwards for ease of read. So you guys are all aware. Yes. See ya. One more. Okay, thank you, Steven. I appreciate that you want me to go on hiatus, Steven. You're so supportive and kind. Thinking about my mental health. It's great. I couldn't ask for a better moderator. Steven understands. How you doing, Steven? How's school? I hope it was good. Where do we do? Ah. Okay, I saved a bit for you to say 2 to 6. Okay, bye until next time. Alright, yes. 2 to 6, 2 to 7. Again, Eastern time. So for you, I think it's 12 to 4. I think so. Yes. I hope I converted that correctly. Alright, take care again. Bye-bye. I would type in a blue heart and sparkle, but unfortunately I can't. I'm sorry. Where are the... What? Sorry, there were like banana peels on the floor, but I couldn't find them. And then I drove past them, so I'll take it. But I somehow missed the item boxes. And I died it. Whoosh. Okay, good for me. I somehow missed the double item box as well. I'm in 7. Alright, I gotta at least hit somebody. And then get hit myself, but sure. I'm about to get hit again. I could have dodged that, but then, like, I think the toad still, like, pushed me into it. At least they got hit by that. I'll take that. Okay, at least we're in the second lap. Okay. This Wario had the star. Okay. Come on. Who is in first? Waluigi. Alright. Why am I getting a dang single? And it got stolen immediately. Mario Kart doesn't love me. We can't foster a good relationship together. Okay, boo. If someone somehow stole my boo. A red shell? Okay, throw this. Nice, damn it. Okay. Throw this at Grace, or Wario. Throw this one at Grace. Alright. Throw this at Nestle. Nelsie. Go in. I should be 4th. Come on. Let's go. Alright, I'll take that. Today I got all my social work done. I have to do a bit of English later though, I see. English is pretty easy, you know? You already speak it. English was interesting. See, I want to say English was... You know what's the biggest thing that I learned about English? comma splice error. And I think that was more because my teacher kept on drilling that into my head. And don't get me wrong, that was good because I think in university it helped me a lot with writing my essays to not really do the comma error. But I would say that's probably the one thing I retain the most. And I guess like some Shakespearean quotes, but like more comma splice error. You should learn that. I think that's the one thing that a lot of people should learn in English. It's a good technique. But it also makes the English language more confusing. Because how the heck do you make errors with commas? How is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Dang you Canadian Wall. That's true. Does the see, if Mario and Luigi are from Brooklyn, does that mean that what Wario and like Waluigi are from like Toronto? Or from like Montreal? What Canadian city is comparable to Brooklyn? I don't know. But it's funny imagining it. Oh, I love Sugarland. Again, I just love me some Mario Kart Double Dash tracks. If we get a GameCube online thing, I need some Mario Kart Double Dash. If we don't, I riot. I don't know if anyone else would join my cause, but I'll riot. I request more Mario Kart Double Dash. Hey person. I'll let you have this now, see. Damn it. Okay, we're fine. I was like about to say, come on, they're gonna get hit by a blue shell and I'm about to get hit by a dang... what? By a dang red shell? Like, this is unfair. I will hit you with this bomb. I will take us both down. Here. It hit the Toadette instead, I think. Dang it. Oh, I got another one. Don't worry. I've got you in my sights. I chose violence today. More the Inkling. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. Ah, I love that. And I got to see it in full action because I decided to check back the camera. They threw a red shell, they hit my bomb-bomb, they were right behind me, and they took the force of the bomb-bomb. So, haha, who gets the final laugh? Well, somehow they're like extremely fast right now. Okay, no. Link is there. Woohoo! Alrighty. Los hicimos. We did it. You know, Dora the Explorer theme. I can't sing it. That's copyright. Probably. Probably. Can we please go on Rainbow Road 3? Yes, this is like the 4th time it's appeared in this. We have not gotten it yet. Please. Why are you people choosing Ribbon Road? That's just not right. That's knockoff Rainbow Road. Why are people doing cheap meat? Who likes that? Okay. I'll admit. Cheap Beach is a very nice looking what is it? Course? Yeah, course. There's the word. How did I forget the word course? Point is it's really good. Yes! Finally. Hell yeah. Rainbow Road. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Steven wrote a paragraph. I'm so proud of him. I'll read that in a bit after the race. Don't you worry, Steven. Let's put that there. I just love how Rainbow Road looks in this game. They made it look so nice. Like, I love the water effect. Let's go, I have sniping skills. And that person fell off the track. Let's go, I'm sick. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm actually not that sick. I was just saying that. Trust me, I'm horrible at this game. I keep on getting Mario Kart Deluxe. Oh goodness. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I probably should have kept it, but again, I had this super horn, so I kind of want to. I probably shouldn't have to. I should have probably not done that. It's okay. I also love how these look like Omar's ship, despite the fact that they're not, I think. We're also gonna put a Pikmin. I'm excited for that one day. So it's just a hype course. Like, this is so good. I am falling. No! I messed up. 'Twas a lie. I'm amazing. No, I'm not lying. I'm not amazing. That was just luck. At least you're falling with stuff. True. But I clutched it. I clutched it. Thankfully, I still had the item. But that was so sad. I almost lost. I'm so good at choking. A couple of interesting things happened to me on the break. Sweet Stick Canyon. Started Revolution. Coolio. I'm gonna imagine, like, you know, Bowser Revolution? Like, oh, yes. You know, like Mario Kart? No, Mario Kart. Mario Party. There's, like, Bowser Revolution. There's a space. And, like, you can do, like, Bowser makes things happen. I'm gonna assume that's what you meant by Revolution. You were playing Mario Party. And then Bowser Revolution. That or you're fighting somebody. If you are, be careful. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you hydrate, okay? Also, second of also, the Mario movie in theaters, that was my first time going to the theaters. You haven't been to the theaters? I assume... Oh, do you mean like you haven't been... You haven't been like to the theaters in a while? Or... But yeah, without spoiling too much, did you like it? Well, I guess there's not too much to spoil, but the point is, I don't know, there's other people who probably haven't watched it yet, you know? Some people hold out for digital. And I got rank X. Nice! Rank X is pretty cool. And have you played any of the modes, or are you just like rank X and you're like, alright, that's enough Splatoon? Trust me, when I first got rank X, like in Splatoon 3, it was like, alright, no more rank for me. Or did you like play, did you try some rank X matches to see like placement or whatever? I don't know if I ever asked you, Steven, or maybe not many people in general, but what would you say is your best ranked, like, your best ranked, mode? Like, would you say that you're the best at, like, your best one's Splat Zones? Would you say your best one's, Clan Blitz? What would you say? I guess I would say it probably really counts on what, like, item, like, not item, what weapon you use. Because I feel like I do really good in, like, tower control because my weapon. Sorry, I'm thinking the item because we're playing Mario Kart, okay? And these things can be considered weapons. I usually, like, consider... Uy, I think like with tower control, my favorites like the fact that I use the tri-stringer. Why? Why must the red shells? Thank you. Hit that one. Yes, hit that person. The person beside me for some reason. I don't know why I hit them, but who cares? Why? Why? Why me? Leave it. Oh my goodness. I was about to use it. I clicked the ZO button. That's why I went to the. Oh, please don't hit me. My goodness. Yeah. Okay. Yes. And then, yes, you got rainbows. Okay, so I read your whole comment. Okay. The next thing is I don't know. Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road is my favorite. Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road is probably my second favorite, I would say. I think just because nostalgia for me, I don't know which one's your first Mario Kart, but my first Mario Kart was Double Dash on the GameCube. So I'd have to argue that a big part of has to be the fact that that was my first one. Okay. Thankfully that hit me after the line. No, I started my own Discord revolution. I see. Be careful on Discord. Is all I can say. Cuidado. You'll be fine though. I trust you. Going to the Mario was my first time in years. Ah, did you get the Mario tin? Sorry, did you get like the question block tin? Unfortunately, my theater didn't really have the question block thingy. That or people bought it like, you know, second the theater, like opened its doors on the opening day. Maybe, who knows? Instead, what we got later was keychains, and they're like little acrylic keychains that, eh. I've only played 2 games in X. I've won 1 and lost another. I see. Yeah, this upcoming stream for Splatoon, we are doing rank X. So a little solo Mario, we're doing some salmon run, and then we're doing some solo rank X. I want to try and get good at competitive Splatoon in some sense, because I need to train my abilities and skills to get top 100 in Splatfest one day. I want to do it again. But to get there, I need to get better. Tower control is my best mode because I mostly play roller and it's pretty good on the mode. That's true. But they did nerf the crack on roller. Luckily. I say luckily as a person who doesn't use the crack on roller and was not the biggest fan that the crack on roller, like the Kraken, could just sit on the tower for some reason. I don't know how that wasn't tested. I don't know. Didn't that happen in the first game? Like, didn't they nerf the time because of that? I don't know. Point is, yeah, luckily it got nerfed. I apologize if you didn't like the nerf. As a tri-stringer main, and then and yeah, now I'm getting into the blue Dapple Doolies. I'm forgetting its name. I don't know why I keep on thinking the Nouveau Dapple Doolies, but for the recent Splatfest, I was testing the waters with it, and I'm liking it. I don't know how good it'd be for the other modes. I think it'd be good for like with again my priority and like using like ink. I think it's pretty good in like terms of the missile and just putting pressure constantly. I'm hoping that's the case. Oh god, I did that wrong. Why does this person in second have star? That works for me too. So why did it target me at the last second? No. So I said no. Aha! You thought you'd get me, meow 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 meow. But guess what? I meow 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 you. As in, I don't know, I'm too fast for you? Oh, come on! No. How do you feel? Sorry. I get too competitive. I'm joking, I'm playing around. Ah, I could've went for the double. Haha! I got you again. Hello, person. Where'd you come from? I just saw Luigi come in and just go ha ha ha, and then just that's it. Okay. No. Nice. Let's go. First place. But yeah, Tri-String is really good for tower control, in my opinion, so I'm liking it a lot in that. First Mario game actually was Mario Kart DS. Oh, your first Mario Kart game or your actual like first Mario game? If it was Mario Kart DS, the fact that you started off with Mario Kart DS was pretty popular on the DS for sure, but the fact that New Super Mario Bros. Also is on the platform and didn't it sell better? I think, huh? Regardless, that's impressive. Nice. Mario Kart DS is a fantastic way to start off. Like first of all, Mario Kart in general, and then second, Mario series. A lot of characters to play with, right? Especially Rob the Robot. He's very indicative of the Mario series. He's fantastic. One of my favorite Mario characters of all time. Right? He's a Mario character. Honestly, I didn't even know Kraken could set alarm tower in. Could set alarm tower until they nerfed it. I'm gonna assume that you try to write that like could sit still on the tower without like no issues. I'm gonna assume that's what you meant. But yeah, like I remember just seeing a bunch of videos where people who just like used the forgetting the 96 gal, like that Kraken variation, were just on the tower, just sitting there, and like you couldn't do anything because pushing it back didn't really do much. The only way to compete against it was with another Kraken, which was dumb. And I guess that not a lot of people used it because again, like like the whole thing is it relies on you having the special and just sitting there, and then basically being open for to be killed after it ends. But still, the fact that you could get like 10 seconds with no issues is kind of... I hate looking at green shells in this game and knowing exactly like what's about to happen. You look at it, you watch it, and you see it's gonna, like, it looks terrifying, like that it's gonna hit you, and then it hits you. And I blocked that red shell from hitting that person. 1-2. I think that should not hit anybody. It's so satisfying using the green shell, but it's also very terrifying because if you use it and you miss it and you hit yourself, then it's just embarrassing. I'll never live this down. I thought I was about to like brace for impact, but instead I just braced for a weird, awkward slowdown. Hello? Where we go? This way? Hello? Where am I going? No one likes the blooper, not even Reggie Fils-Aimé. Why is this still an item in the games? Just make them into a character so I don't have to deal with them as an item anymore. Oh goodness. Oy vey. That was terrifying for a second there. Again, it's called trauma from like an hour ago where I got hit by another green shell for some reason as well. Stretch. I have not asked people to stretch for some reason. I'm gonna stretch my back and it's going to crack. Ooh. Luigi Stadium. Best place. Ow. Ah. Alright. I love water. Water's so good. Good. For a second I thought it was gonna be Mario Kart Stadium. Like, why the heck are you guys choosing Mario Kart Stadium? It's all about the Waluigi Stadium. Despite the fact that Waluigi isn't a favorite character of mine. Well, you got a question. Why the hell does Waluigi never appear in the spin-off games with like Wario? It's it's so weird. Like, again, Daisy and Waluigi just never get anything outside the mainline titles for some reason. But again, there's so much. Well, again, you could argue that Sarasa Land, right? The whole thing there. Princess Daisy was there, but I mean, like, after, there's nothing. And then Waluigi's, it's got nothing. I think Waluigi's only appearance in, like, the Wario series, I think, has only been, and it's very dumb that I'm about to say it, WarioWare Gold. And I think you use the Waluigi amiibo, I think you can draw specific, but you draw specific characters for, it's like the only time like you really acknowledge Waluigi, I guess, unless somebody can do another one. I gotta read that soon, Steven. Ah. Hey. How did I hit no one with my star? Please. Alright. I'm in 10th. And okay. That's fine. I just wanted one singular mushroom. This will help me immensely. Wow. I somehow made it to 7th place. I guess I should never discount the amazing mushroom. Wow. 5th place actually. This mushroom. Very helpful. Ah! Come on! Damn it! Well, technically that mushroom did bring me to 5th place. I can't argue too much. Now a lot of it was because a lot of people got hurt by other things, but you know, we'll take what we get. Don't read comments as you're playing until No, I must. I must read comments while I play. Who cares about my performance? It's all about the comments. They make me happy. I want to read them. But yes, you're right. I was playing Splatoon with another streamer, and then a person that plays competitively came into the stream. They saw my gameplay and said that you would make a pretty good competitive player. That made me happy. Ooh, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that. I would say that, well, first of all, I'm not really competitive player, so I apologize that I can't really make a comment like that because I don't think my opinion can stand too much. But I would say that, yeah, Steven, you are pretty good at the game. From what we've played like in Salmon Run and like what we played in Turf War, I don't think we've played ranked together. But from what I've seen in that, yeah, I'd say that, yeah, as a teammate for sure. You play pretty well. Again, and don't be scared to, like, you know, try. If you can. Again, do whatever is comfortable for you. But yeah, no, that's nice to hear. I would agree with this competitive person you are talking about. I may not be competitive myself, but I think that they have made a good observation. And you're also in rank X, so that also, you know, demonstrates too. But I would say if you ever want to, why not try? Doesn't Nintendo usually do those little, like, events where people can, like, form a team of 4 and then, like, try to play competitive, and they have those little tournaments that they stream? I know those might not be huge, I guess, but, you know, don't you just need to find 3 other people and, like, just do something? I think that's how it works, right? I don't know if you've tried doing that, but I'm just giving food for thought. Bye. I'm in the back, and they give me a star, which can be somewhat okay, but not much. Whoa! Wow, 3 bananas. Wow, 2 bananas. I bump into one person, I lose my bananas. Heyo, I'm in the okay. How'd that push me backwards? Did it so? I don't know. Ooh, okay. I did not mean to draft, but sure. Yahoo! I'm still. How did I go from like 3rd to 9th? What happened here, Claes? Where did we go wrong? Okay, at least we're in 5th. See, the singular mushroom helps a lot. 4 places already up. My goodness, can somebody stop that Peach and the Roy, please? Take that, Nathan. Never mind, you didn't get hit by it, actually. The lag said no. Okay, well, somebody threw a blue shell, but threw it too late, and now I've lost. Yeah. Okay. Sorry for the sound, it's just because there's 2 stars chasing me. Please tell me that broke even. Can we please have 0? Like, I don't lose any points. Alright, 9. I'll take it. Oh, wait until next season. I'll be struggling to get out of S again. Well, as long as you put the time, don't worry. You'll get out of it. Or, sorry, I don't know if this is out because I haven't really done much. But if you get into rank X, right? And if you get a good rank in rank X, do you maintain rank X? Because when I got rank X next last season, in this season, I went back down to S plus and then I lost X. So I'm not sure if that's how. Like, I'm not sure what it works. Well, no, S, yes, not S plus. I went back to S and then I had to work back to S plus to get X again. Not sure if that's how it works. I don't know why it works like that. Ah, whatever. Point is, I think you'll do fine, Steven. Believe in yourself. Believe in the heart of the cards. I think that's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh. So I'm just saying this. Believe in the me that believes in you. Believe in the everyone that also believes in you. Believe in the competitive person that believes in you. You'll do great. I'm expecting you, day 1, to tell me, Claes, I made a rank X. And I'll be like, yes, Steven. I'm gonna buy you a pint of ice cream afterwards. But it's so weird when people like have 3 like banana peels and they hit you, but first of all, you don't get hit. Like, they bump into you, but nothing happens. I never understand what's going on in those situations. I always thought it was like, it's like I hit that person right now, but that, okay, and I hit what? I'm tired. I hit like 2 people. Where'd you come from, ball? What? Okay. Somebody take this. That's what I thought. I drifted way too early now. I'm laughing, I'm sorry. Oh goodness, what happened in the span of like a second? Alright. Oh, hi Luigi. Why do I find things funny? Why do I find things that aren't funny? I don't know. Fun things are fun. That's a good quote. Put it on a t-shirt. No, not the blooper. Okay, but where... I'm trying to think what game in the Mario franchise has bloopers shooting ink. And I honestly don't know. I got nothing. Damn it. They took my thing. I knew I should have went for the other one. Because I'm thinking, and you could argue Sunshine, but that's technically Well, that is ink, yes, but okay, that was unnecessary. That is ink, yes, but I guess it's more reminiscent of, again, the whole paint style, like ink as in like paint style, not ink like I guess squid. Well, it is. My argument doesn't stand anymore. Never mind. I'm just critiquing myself. This is a one-way argument. I'm losing. The mental gymnastics I'm going through to try and justify that that's not ink, but it is ink. But like, you know, it's not. It's whatever. But they don't like more. No, they don't acknowledge sunshine anymore. So, damn it, Blue Shell. Damn it, people that are coming at me with this. Okay. Oh my goodness! What the heck is this ball coming from? Where? Oh my god! I could. Okay, at that point I couldn't even tell who hit me. Who hit me? Was it the ball or the Luigi? I don't even. I'm done. 5+. Let's go. What the hell? Again, when it's only like 7 people, it gets more chaotic. When even though you think that it shouldn't, because there should be less people, but because everyone's more tightly packed, and that means there's gonna be more blue shells, more lightning, more red shells, and more everything. You're still there. I'm so good at this game. I don't complain whatsoever. It's like I never left. From what happened, from what people have been saying, I think you have to get to S+10 to keep your S+. I guess we're always gonna be stuck in S. Getting to S+ is already difficult. Getting to S+0 is already difficult. I'm not trying to get to S+10 anytime soon. And I assume probably that S10 plus always, like, probably refreshes back to S+0 or S+5. And then you retain X, but if you don't get back to S+10 by the end of that season, you gotta work back. I'm fine. For a guy who wants to get into competitive, not get into competitive, just get more better at the game. So anything new happen to you? Other than the whole thing with university and getting back into the groove here, bought some games, completed some games, celebrated a birthday, watched the Mario movie 2 times, I didn't even land on the ice cream cone here. Yeah, those things. Not too much, I would argue. But yeah, a good amount of things have happened. So yeah. What games have I gone? Yeah, I mentioned back in the presentation I got a Story of Seasons. It's a remaster of like a Harvest Moon game in the past. I've gone I have my pre-order for Tears of the Kingdom locked and loaded with the Pro controller and with the amiibo, so I'm going like splurging all out for Tears of the Kingdom. I meant to drift the other way around. Okay. That felt timed. I had a red shell. I got hit by a red shell, and the second I got hit by a red shell, my red shell was taking. The boo laughed at my face. That felt excessive. Ooh. Oh, oh. Thank you. Bullet bill. Whee. That's BS. I don't swear often, but that's no. My bullet bill went 2 feet. What the hell? When this game is nice to me, just to... Good game. It gave me another bullet bill and that went further at least. I forgive. But come on, that was BS. I don't know, as you were going through games, I just saw Amori, and that's why I just said Amori. Oh. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, I just mentioned a bunch of games, but yeah, no, like, I got a lot of the Wii U, like, a lot of games on the Wii U Virtual Console. I got Story of Seasons, that I mentioned, like, yeah, in that presentation, again, with the Amori thing. I got Kirby Air Ride. I got a copy of Kirby Air Ride as a birthday gift from a relative, which was nice. So, I don't know if in the future I'll stream Kirby Air Ride, but I have it. That helps at least in one department for a different thing. What else am I thinking? I bought a knee brace for my knee. I bought some stuff. But yeah, nothing too eventful I'd say happened. Again, a lot of my time was just put into schoolwork and just, you know, the grind. Wanting to get over with school so I could return back here and see you all. I will admit though, I did take some time for myself. Because I needed to finish, I need to relax before I got back into doing this, right? But I'm back. I'm ready to go. Very excited. As the time goes on, I hope that I'll see more of you guys too. More of our old friends. And if not, no worries. We make new friends and we keep the old friends in our hearts. Always remembering them. And hoping they come back one day. But yes. Whoa! Cuidado. Uh-oh. The tables have turned now, Luigi. How do you feel? First a green shell, then a bomb. You get hit by the green shell. I'm in your walls now, Luigi. I will be a memory. I will haunt you to the day you die. Or the end of this race. Sorry, that was a personal thing. Sorry, that Luigi player wanted me dead. 2 times! And they failed. And I got them instead. So I felt proud. Not today, Mario player. I see you, Luigi player. Could we stop hitting me with red shells? What did I do to you guys? Goodness. How did I have a super horn in 12th place? This is rude. Okay. Just play to the side. Alright. Ooh, nice. Nice. Damn it. No! Just because of a dumb bomb that barely hit me. No. Okay. Always better to focus on yourself first. Indeed. As I always say to you guys too. Prioritize your mental health, prioritize your time, prioritize everything of yourselves before coming to the stream, please and thank you. I wish the best for you guys, mentally and physically. So please spend more time on yourselves than me. But again, if you have a little time and don't mind saying hi, I'd love to say hi back. I don't remember what team you were on for the Splatfest. I assume Team Wisdom. I was indeed. And I believe... I don't think you mentioned what team you were on, or did you? I'm gonna be honest with you, Steven, I apologize. I don't remember if you mentioned it, what your team was. I want to say Courage, because I feel like a lot of you were on Courage, but yeah, I did not check. I hope you had a fun Splatfest. Ooh, may I ask, did you play with like other streamers? Did you play with friends? Did you play? Fine, I just didn't play at all. Did you, Steven? Did you play? Okay, I want to see. What was the bottom number for points? 2,304 was the lowest points for the top 100 in Splatfest. Yeah, good luck to me. My highest was 2,700. Sorry, 2,079. I don't know why I said 700. Yeah, but the other teams had them a little higher. So I want to say a threshold is probably 2,400. It's probably the threshold in most Splatfests to get top 100. I want to try my best and get it once. The only issue with doing that is that if I was to do something like that, first of all, I wouldn't be able to really play with any of you guys because top 100 you can't really take friends or like make teammates. You have to play with just people that are randomly selected. So I don't know how entertaining that'd be. And if I was to ever play with people like another content creator, then yeah, again, similar issue. Is there a way to save this replay? Because I want to figure out who's throwing that boomerang. I will find them. They have an issue with me. I have an issue with them. Oh yeah, I should just apologize right now. I don't know if you guys can hear something in the background, but right now there's an engine that is going on in the background right now. Somebody in my neighborhood has gotten like a type of motorcycle bike type of thing. I don't know the word for it. I guess the best way I can describe it is kind of like a dirt bike, but they got it, and for the past 2 days in the afternoon they just go around in circles for the past 3 hours, which, you know, is good in the sense that, oh, I lost. Okay, sorry, that was the lightning. It's good for them. Again, they get to go out, you know, sunlight, daylight, good for them. It just makes a lot of noise. And so, yeah, fortunately, I hope that you guys don't hear it. I feel like a grandfather, what is it, a boomer, I guess what you'd say. I don't know, I feel old saying that, like, it kind of gets a little on my nerves. But it's just the fact that they just do it for a couple hours and they just go on this specific road up and down and up and down, and all I hear is the bike. And it's super loud. I couldn't take a nap yesterday. I think it woke up my grandfather too from their nap. It's loud. Oh well, what can you do? Again, good for them. It's again, I bet it was pretty, cost them a pretty penny. And I bet they maintain it well. And again, it's good excuse to be outside, you know? Again, the outside is nice. I just wish it made less sound. Because a part of me believes that they're just driving up and down so I can hear their exhaust. I don't want to though. I'm fine. It was fun. I'm happy that they actually did something new with Tricolor. Yeah, I was on Team Courage, but honestly I played more Salmon because it was random weapons rotation. I see. I played a lot against Team Courage, I'd say, during the Splatfest, which was weird because I thought Power was the more popular one, but I played a lot. I played like a lot against Team Courage. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. And then yeah, with the Tricolor, yeah, I played a little Tricolor myself, and yeah, it was pretty cool how they like changed the whole map of Tricolor because of The Legend of Zelda, which was really cool. I think it's for okay. At this point, I don't know what to say. I don't know. It always feels like there's always a divisive opinion. Either people love it or hate it. And it seems like, yeah, this time around people hated it because it was like super closed in or whatever, I guess. And then there were people who loved it because it was, again, unique, and it was easier for like easier for people to do things. Um, like it was easier to like get back into the action, I guess. And again, it's creative. Like in comparison to everything else, it's a different track. Well, it's a not a course, not a track. It's a stage. Whoa, 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 whoa! It stopped me like right here. I was like expecting it, but I was expecting it right there. Um, ay, okay. It was like a different. Oy It was a different yeah, like an entirely different design compared to every other one, which usually just here's an extra ramp, here's a little more space. We did it. So yeah, I appreciate it, and yeah, it was really fun playing on that map. And I like how it was elevated a bit. But I will say, if you're a defending team, it's nice because, again, it's interesting how as like a defending team, it's what the heck. Oh, come on, why push me back all the way over here? Oy vey, push me back to 12th. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Why did the game do that? I touched the blue, and then it was like, yeah, you want to go, like, oh my god. That's not my fault. I deserve better. Oh, whatever. But yeah, no, that was fun. And then yeah, I noticed like I think it was kind of during Splatfest, but I think I did it more after Splatfest. There was a random weapons rotation. However, the game for some reason in like the 3 matches of Salmon that I did, looked at me, looked at the heavy splatling, and was like, we can make this work. And then like I got the heavy splatling so many times. I never got the Grisco, what's it called? It's not the katana, it's the Grisco what is it? Grisco Stamper? Oh, you can say right. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, I wasn't wrong. Thank you, Steven. But yeah, I never got that. And the other weapons I got was like I got the mini splatling. That was fun. And then I think one time I got like the GooTuber, and I was like, that's great. I love GooTuber. It just gave me random weapons. It didn't care about me. Splatoon looked at me and just said, here, have the weapons. Oh, hi Migs. Nice to see you. Thanks so much for visiting. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for visiting. Thank you so much for saying hi. Well, so. Ooh, I didn't answer the question as I usually should. Usually when somebody asks me like what's up or sup, I usually say the ceiling. Cause that's up, you know. And I like dad jokes. Dad jokes are fun, right? I can't wait to be a dad and just make my child hate me because I keep on doing dad jokes. Don't worry, they'll appreciate it in the end. They'll look back fondly and be like, I love dad. I'm like, hell yeah, you do. Dad jokes are great. Stop hitting me with stuff, please. I just want to go forward. This is what I get for not paying attention. I did look at the chat. I knew the person was beside me with the star, but I was like, they're not gonna hit me, right? Okay, never mind. Everyone has a star the second I get a star. This is just great. I will read your message soon, Migs. After I stop getting hit. Okay. I'm almost in last place. Last place I think is 10. I had a golden mushroom. And I had a star. And I lost it just like that, like an angel's kiss. Never to be seen again. This game hates me. Ah! Okay. 3, Okay, there we go. No, please! What did I do? What did I do to upset the Mario god? Bullet Bill, you better go more than like 2 inches. No. Okay, who cares? 5th place is fine. I'll take it. Decent. Nice to hear, nice to hear. Anything happened lately? I'm just waiting for school to be over, to be honest. I see, I feel you. I feel you in the sense that, like, I get your pain when I was in school. I'm no longer in school, I'm sorry. That I can't fully appreciate and be on your level. Please forgive me, but I hope that school has been going fine. Steven, back me up. Help me. How what do I do? I can no longer be cool. As in um you're doing great, Migs. I'm very proud of you. You're doing fantastic. Don't forget to don't forget your pencil case. I forgot my pencil cases at times at school. It's very annoying. I like left my pencil case once and I had math homework. Guess who didn't have a calculator at home? And you could argue, why don't you just use the computer? Yeah, this is like 2012, and the computer I had was like a 2006 computer, and it was old, and rusty, and slow. So there's that. That was a dumb story, I'm sorry. I got nothing. Just you're doing great, Migs. Just count the seconds. It'll go quickly. I don't know what streamer wants me to do. I don't know. Tell Migs that all will be good. That they're almost done school. And tell them they got this. I think it'll be more effective when more than one person says it. Plus, Steven, you're a very motivational person. So you got this. Do it. Help me. I'm sorry, Migs, if this is not helping. You can do it. Yay! But I can make this, yes. Woohoo! You can do it. I don't remember any mods being here before. Really? Maybe Steven didn't, like, chat when you were here at times? I don't know. But Steven's been a mod, I'd say... Well, before the hiatus for sure, but I would say... I want to say probably... I want to say at least 2 weeks before the hiatus. I could be way off, and maybe it's a month. Oh my god! I don't know if anyone was paying attention, but I literally sniped that person with a banana peel, mid-air. Let's go! Oh no. Let's get back to solid land. Here, take this. But alright, we're good. Haha, they fell. Sorry, I don't know why I took a picture. Sorry, I felt good. Sorry, that's a good race. I wanna memorialize that to myself. I wanna print it out, put it on a wall. Sorry, that's the only race like I felt super good in because again the snipe that I got with the banana peel. Let's go. My memory probably just sucks. A month and a half. Whoops. Good job, Steven. This is why you're a mod. You remember a lot more than I do. Last thing I remember is the Metro one, I think. That, I think, was, yeah, one of our final streams before the hiatus. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's okay, Migs. I haven't streamed in a good while, so I wouldn't blame you if you like forgot some things. Trust me, I probably forgot some things that I've said since February. Hope you're doing great, man. You're doing fantastic. School and life. You too, Steven. And anyone lurking and watching the VOD. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. You are a beautiful person and wonderful and deserve everything. Also, you should hydrate, because if you don't hydrate, then everything I just said was invalidated. I'm upset. Uh, I'm upset in all of you if you do not hydrate. Even if it's like a Sprite or a Mountain Dew or a Diet Coke, just hydrate for me, please. Like, you know, drink your water. It's good. Water is great for your health and like living. I already drank a cup of water. Drink another one. Isn't it like the daily like the isn't it like you're supposed to drink like 2 like liters of water per day? So do that. No, stop trying to hit me with the red shells. Even if it was cold, it didn't feel all too refreshing. That's a lie. Well, that's when you pull out the Nestea, right? That's somewhat water. I just realized there's somebody who has a me that's a laughing emoji. That Rosalina deserved pain. I feel bad. Kind of, not really. Claes is a devil. Uh-oh. It was calculated. Haha, you thought I was gonna get hit by the blue shell, but guess what? I got hit by the banana peel, and the iframes afterwards protected me from the blue shell. And look at that, the distance is retained. It's called competitive Mario Kart. I've got this. As in, that was all just a flub and I'm just lying, and I did learn that you can do that from a streamer that I watched. They're super good at Mario Kart. And I watched them and they're like so good. And I learned that you could do that. That you can like use the iframes of hitting yourselves. No, not the Dang it. Using the iframes of like a banana peel or a turtle shell if you hurt yourself with one. And that can really help you in like preventing taking too much like not knockback, but like getting to restart because of a blue shell. So if you can somehow and you're in first place and you're targeted, if you have the opportunity, throw a banana in front of you, run into it, time it as best as you can, or throw a green shell against the wall and hit yourself with it. And then use those iframes as in invincibility frames, so the time that your character cannot be hurt by other items, to avoid the blue shell. It's technically reckless, but it is good. I drink like 4 cups of water a day. Honestly, I'm probably exaggerating that. Like 1-3. Yeah, no, drink 4. What are you doing? 4 is good. I don't care if you're exaggerating. 4 is really good. I apologize if that no was loud. Didn't know competitive Mario Kart was a thing. Everything's competitive. But yeah, no, everything can be competitive. A lot of things can be competitive. But yeah, there is competitive Mario Kart. Like, okay, sorry, I was about to say, like, do you know? I don't know if you know, Migs, but like, Mario Kart Wii, right? When that thing was like active with like online servers, that thing was big. And then there were people who like made servers, like custom servers that require you to use like a little bit of hacking and whatnot. But those servers are like still active to this day, and there are so many people that still play Mario Kart Wii, and like that's competitive as all heck. I think there was another that could stop the blue shell, but I'm not sure. There are 2 items that you can use to avoid the blue shell, and like they're game specific. Like, well, not game specific. Well, one is like that is meant for it, but the other one, like the other one is more of a trick. The one that you're talking about is the super horn. So the item that looks like a horn, like a box with a horn, that you can that is meant for destroying blue shells. Yes. But then you can, there are 2, the other method, and it's more precise and again requires a lot more practice and skill, is mushrooms. You can, like, if you time it well, you can boost before a mushroom, like before a blue shell hits you. It's difficult to pull off, like, for your first encounters, but after you learn how to do it, you can pretty much pull it off pretty easily. But other than that, what I mentioned about the banana and the green shell, that technically is, like, you know, that's just abusing a mechanic of the game. You're not supposed to technically, like, use that to your advantage and do all that, but you can. And if you do that, then again, it's a good mechanic for, again, competitiveness. If you want to avoid getting hit by blue shells. I would have thrown my other red shell, but guess who kept on throwing red shells at me too from the behind? Competitive. Wait, I used to have a Wii. You should get a new one. Get another one. Wii's are cool. And drink 17 glasses of water right now. Go for it, Steven. I'm waiting. Post a short. What if I do that? That chugs a whole water bottle. Competitive water drinking. That probably also exists, and I feel like the people who do that probably have to use the washroom immediately afterwards. Because that seems like a great way to do that. But that's also probably a thing. I wouldn't see why that wouldn't be a thing. If there's competitive eating, there's got to be competitive drinking in general. Now, hopefully there's no such thing as, like, competitive alcohol drinking, like, well, because that could be scary. I hope there's nothing like that. But if there is, then I hope that they're all okay, and that their liver is okay, and that they get a, like, if they get a hangover, I hope it's okay. That's scary. Now I think about it, but the problem is there's probably someone who's made it. Would probably pass out easily. Easily. I don't. I hate that it probably is a thing, and that's just terrifying for me to think of. Like a whole crowd being like, yeah, go, go, and then this person passes out, and they're like, yeah, and they're like, what the hell? He's out. She's out. They're out. Help them. No, it's part of the game. What the hell? I don't really plan on drinking alcoholic drinks. Good. Fantastic. I'm proud of you, Migs. Again, if you drink alcohol, that's your choice, and I have no qualms about that. You do you, live your life how you like. Personally, though, yeah, I'm not really going to drink alcohol either. I'm 22, it's legal, I can do it if I want, but I'm good. I'll stick to my orange Fanta, thank you very much. But yeah. Wow, wait, wow, wait, ah! And in competitive Mario Kart, if you're losing badly, it's just best to take your losses at that instance and just go for the item box. It's better than nothing. Because keeping a low rank is decent. It's actually a decent play because, again, the items you can get can help you immensely get back right. Not always, but they can help. It's called a strategy. But okay, but I gotta get back up there somehow. Okay, they're probably gonna take the double box. It's okay, they're slightly ahead of me. That's the problem. Okay, star. I'll take that. Alright, that person fell off the map. Okay, I can get the single here. Whoa, my friend. They went off the track and died. I think my stepdad drinks a bit sometimes. That's fine. Again, there's some people who drink it more casually. Some people who drink it for special occasions. People who just drink in general. Again, whatever you do, again, it's your life. Live your own life how you want to. I would say moderation, but at the same time, again, do you, friend. See, that was unnecessary. I didn't have to hit them with the shell, but sorry, with the superstar, but I did. Did they hurt themselves? Oh my goodness. Okay. No, whoa. Really? My red shell did not? Okay, sure. Okay then. You don't get the reference, but orange. No, I don't get the reference. What's this? Oh, it's a Mori. Which is weird because I looked this up and then immediately it said like Futurama and I was like, what's this? So it was like there was two things and I just looked up, it was Mori. It's a game. Migs. It's a character in a game. Alright, I think this will be the last race. No one joined me. I cried. But it's okay. We got tomorrow and that's Metroid Prime. I'm excited for Metroid Prime. Remastered. I'll, as per what I said around like the end of yesterday, the end of the thing, my plan is to basically flood your timeline with a couple things after the stream, probably in the next 30 to an hour. Just post schedule, post some community stuff, post the remaining streams that I have listed, and then I'll also add the timestamps to this VOD so you guys can see the little discussion I had with Amit at the start, and then the presentation, and then this playing Mario Kart. So you guys can have just an ease of access. And I think I will also try my best to basically kind of get the slides that I made for the presentation for the PowerPoint, and then just try to summarize it as much as I can in a community post very quickly, while keeping the original slides. And if you guys want to read that, that's on you guys. If not, it's okay, no worries. But yeah, once again, thank you everyone who visited the stream. It was a pleasure having you guys here. Like Amit, Steven, Yuki, Wispepper, Migs, Leah, Galaxy, /Shannon. It's a pleasure to have you guys. I was very grateful that you guys came back, said hi, and, you know, talked with me. And I hope that we can do that again in the future. And again, hopefully these times are fine, these new streaming times. And I'll clarify all this again in the community post so you guys are aware. Please don't hit me! This bullet bill is getting closer! Why? Why is it getting so close? What is happening? Oh, that Donkey Kong is all the way... That's why. Okay. Why is there a Donkey Kong up there? Haha, I have a star. And honestly, I think that's the game. I think I've won. Because that Donkey Kong got hit by the lightning. I had a star during that time. And no one can reach me. Let's go! Unless I get overconfident. Let's go! And our last race is the win. Woohoo! Thank you. Finally, for the lightning to be in my favor. Oh, that was great. And I think we raised our number by at least, I think, 400 points or whatnot in the past almost 3 hours. 2 hours, I'm not sure. And we had our ups and downs with the whole HDMI not working. Amsterdam Drift, I would love to have played that. It's okay. More Mario Kart for another day. We'll figure that out. I don't know if I'm gonna add this stream to the Mario Kart section, or just gonna be like not in a playlist because it was a welcome back stream more than anything, right? I don't know. Okay. Thank you, Mario Kart, for your entertainment. It was a lot of fun. You were fantastic. All right. But yeah, thank you, everyone. It was a lot of fun having you guys here. I hope that you guys enjoyed whatever time you guys were here, and that we doing something else? No, 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 no. I'm done for today. I did the yeah. So basically, Migs, I should mention. Basically, the new stream time is basically at 2 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know what's your time zone, but all I know is that's 2 p.m. Eastern time or 11 a.m. Pacific time, and so that'll be the new stream schedule, and we will essentially be working with that, and I'll be going on for like 4 or 5 hours, and yeah, it's just how the stream goes. I might go an extra 30 minutes, an extra 40 minutes, an extra hour, who knows, we'll see. Usually I'm gonna try my best to hit around the 4-hour mark, because again, we're usually gonna be playing games, so I want to at least kind of hit that mark so we can just, you know, get through these things that we're doing. So yes, but yes, thank you for understanding, Migs. And oh, hi Galaxy, how you doing? Thank you so much for visiting again. But yeah, we are ending. But thank you so much for revisiting. It's fun to see you again. I'll just join whenever I can. Sounds good, Migs. And again, the VODs are gonna be here at any time. So again, don't worry. If you ever want to go back and watch anything, any parts, any, I don't know, segments of the stream, by all means, please do. They're always gonna be here and available for you guys to watch. And again, I'll add timestamps specifically to this VOD because again, there was the whole chat at the start, the presentation, and then the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe segment. Made it back in time. You did. Thank you again. Thank you for remembering and coming back. Yeah, very quickly, if I can show it one more time. And again, I will post this like I will be posting this I'll be posting this like in a community post, so don't worry, but I'll just show it on screen very quickly. Again, this is currently what the schedule will be for this week. If I need to enlarge it, let me just enlarge it. Yeah, there you go. For this week, that'll be the schedule. So again, today was the welcome back stream with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Tomorrow at the same time, we'll be having Metroid Prime Remastered, and then in 2 days we'll be having Splatoon 3. Specifically, we'll be having more Splatoon, more Salmon Run and Rank X. So Rank X will be kind of a solo adventure of my own. That'll be there. And maybe we'll do some Turf War if I'm up for it. I think we will. We'll probably see, but I want to try some Rank X. And then the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, hopefully I can do that as a kind of special launch stream, assuming that the game comes to my doorstep on Friday. If not, we gotta think. I gotta figure out what I want to do there. And then we have a watch along later on Sunday for a new anime that recently released, Oshinoko. I don't know if anyone here has heard of it or is interested in it, but yes, this is the schedule. This is the schedule currently of what we will be doing. So I hope that this is a good schedule to start off with, and I will be posting the schedule again in a community post, and every Sunday night or Monday morning Eastern time, I'll be making a new schedule like this, thinking of the days what I can, and the objective once more is to do 4 to 5 streams per week, and usually that will amount to me having 2 to 3 break days, which are represented by the clear space with hearts, where that's just a break day, where that's a day where I don't stream and you guys don't have to worry about a stream happening the day either. So hopefully I keep these up with you guys, keep you always informed. So yeah, please look forward to that. And yeah, I gotta watch 2 guys play Tears of the King at the same time. sorry. It I don't know. Again, I don't know what time zone it is for you, but yeah, I postponed it to 4 p.m. rather than 2 p.m. just because I'm giving some leniency to the possibility that it might come a little late. I am hoping that it does arrive on release date. If not, I am thinking of making adjustments to the schedule. The immediate idea is changing the watch along day and the Legend of the Zelda stream So that's a possibility. But yeah, that's right now. Again, it's a 4 p.m. thing. This is a 2 p.m. thing. I don't know what's gonna happen. If the game doesn't arrive like by 3:30ish, I might need to cut my losses and make the switch. Again, I'll keep you guys updated. Again, please note that schedule is subject to change. Updates will happen given on Twitter and YouTube. I don't know if it's gonna be on Twitter. I might take that part out, but it'll be for sure on YouTube. Okay. But yes, I might be able to finish yours before I watch the other guy. I see. We'll see. I'm gonna go for like 4 or 5, possibly 6 hours. Probably 4 or 5 hours for Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah. I'm very excited to play some Tears of the Kingdom. I'm hoping to play on launch day. If not, I might even, if that game does not come till the next week, because again, places don't really ship, like deliver on weekends, might need to be next week, which I might not want to do, but whatever. This is the disadvantage of buying physically, and games becoming a little more difficult to get on launch day physically, if you like collector's editions for sure. Hi Zach, how are you doing? Thank you so much for visiting. Thank you so much for dropping by and leaving a little cat in a box. I thank you for lurking, or thank you for just being here and visiting and dropping that. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day and that you've had a fantastic past 2 months during my hiatus. Yeah, and I hope you had fun during Splatfest and when you're and as you play other games. Yes. Well indeed. But yes, alright, so that's it. It's interesting now because I can't say anymore have a good night, you know? I have to like still think of like thank you everyone for visiting, thank you everyone who watched the VOD, who watched live, who spoke to me. It was a lot of fun. We didn't play any Mario Kart 8 together today, but I still had fun, and I hope you guys had fun just talking to me, whether it was before the presentation, at the presentation, or after the presentation during the Mario Kart segment. It was fantastic being able to talk to you guys once more. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for welcoming me back. It's fantastic being back, and I can't wait to again deliver a lot of content to you guys in the form of streams and hopefully some videos and shorts in the next for the next 3 to 4 months, again, as we go with this whole thing, before I have to also focus a little back on like volunteering and whatnot when it comes to like teachers college and whatnot. But that's a different separate issue. That's not for us to think about right now. Right now, let's have fun, okay? So yeah, again, thank you so much everyone for welcoming back. It was a lot of fun seeing a lot of familiar faces, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow or any of the other streams this week, or again just generally in the future. Okay, don't worry if you have to lurk, if you can't say hi, don't worry. Again, even leaving a comment to me, I'll reply if I can. But yes, I greatly appreciate any time you spend here. As I always say, your time is the most valuable currency, and the fact that you guys spent it here with me means so much, and again, I greatly appreciate it. Other than that, please have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night. As I always say, hydrate, eat some candy, rest well, be productive. I can't really say rest well anymore, but you get the point. If you're taking a nap, rest well. Yeah. And then, yeah, that's all I can say. Keep your head up, okay? Again, thank you guys so much. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, 2 p.m. We'll be playing Metroid Prime Remastered. I'm super excited to get back into Metroid Prime, even if I get lost. I have no idea where we are in that ice place or in the fireplace, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, again, thank you so much, guys. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And then, yes, thank you, Migs. Also, and thank you, Migs, Zach, Galaxy, Steven, Wispepper, Leah, Honey, Amit, Yuki, and I'm pretty sure that was everyone. Yes, and Summit for leaving something at the start. But yes, thank you so much, everyone. I hope to see you guys again soon. All right, bye.